Yo, 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 checkity check, chickity check. What is up? Welcome in. Checkity check. Welcome in, guys. I'm just looking at the week coming up here. Just looking at the week coming up, taking a peek. Let's go live. We're going live now. I'm taking a look at the peaksies here for next week. So it looks like it's going to be rain for IMSA for the Open. Let's take a look at the fixed one here. We got a little bit of no rain in the fixed. Interesting. Okay, cool. That's good. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome in, trickle in, dudes. Okay, so pretty much I've got it handled here. Got it understood of what is happening this week. Autodromo Pache, or whatever that is. There's a little, there we go. That's a little better. All right. Welcome in here, dudes. Welcome in. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. And got myself a little bit of Joe. Oh, actually, you know what I do? Actually, this is a little bit leftover from this morning, but I do have, I'm going to bust this out real quick. It should be ready. Should be ready now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is the Sunday French press here, boys. You're going to see it oozing. Here, let me move my head out of the way. Oh, yeah. This is what you come here for. This is why you're here, to observe the master. Oh yeah, that's a full squeeze. See, that's bottomed out right there. It's bottomed out. All right, now I'm gonna open. Now we're going for the poursies here. Got a little bit of leftover from this morning, but I got a little bit of pumpkin latte in there as well. It's dripping onto my leg a little bit from the plastic carrier, but we don't need to worry about that. Guys, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. May your glass of Joe be filled properly. May your coffee be filled properly. Yo, welcome in here, guys. Checkity check. Check. Welcome in. What's up, dudes? How's your Sunday going? How is everybody doing? What do we got going on today? We got RBR in the dry, right? Let's just take a look at the RBR sessions here. Oh, we do have a couple RBRs cooking up right now as well. You know, should we... Sometimes I wonder... I also got a little bit of F1 grid action going on. I know people are going to be trickling in kind of late. I get it. Right, I get it. You guys are watching F1. I'm watching F1 too. Oh, actually, you know what I could do too? Is that... I don't really like what the hair is doing. Ah, there it is. It's something better. Okay. What I could do, boys, is put the old Formula One information on the screen for you, dude. That's what I've been thinking about doing, though. Hopefully, let me mute this real quick, just so no crazies pop on the screen. It might trigger the HDCP, too, actually. I might need to reset it. We'll see. Let's take a look here. Can I watch? I bet if I click watch live, it'll probably freak out. Let me do this real quickly. Let me do this. I'm going to need to do a little bit of trickery here to get this to work. It's going to reset my main screen just for a second, but you guys aren't going to care about that. Oh, that wasn't supposed to reset that one. But it did reset that one. Okay, here we go. This should key. You'll see the screen flash. Hopefully, come back on, please. Thank you. It's coming back on. There we go, brother. There we go. Hey, Jack, welcome in. Feeling good. Yeah. Sometimes I just got to get away a little bit. You know, sometimes there's just too much in my head to stream. You know, some nights. You know, I'm just like, I gotta take that. Got to take that Thursday night off, you know. Just kind of get a little space. I mean, honestly, I would try to like watch a little bit of iRacing or whatever. And I couldn't even like bear hearing the sound. of like iRacing sound effects, you know, the sound effect milieu of the. It was just like, oh, brutal. I'm gonna try to put some F1 information on the screen for you though. Okay. Dead by. I don't know what to put on here, but we're gonna. Oh, well, that's not supposed to be. You didn't hear that. There we go. We're fine now. We're fine. You did not hear that. Nobody heard anything. Let me see if I could do like some sort of tracker. I mean, I could just put the video of the. There is no like driver tracker data yet because the race hasn't started yet, so there's really nothing to put on. You know what I'm saying? But I could do this. I'll just do this. Maybe I could do this. No, that's not. There's no timer now. The timer's gone. I'm looking at to see like what kind of like list, but I'll have to wait. I'll wait. At least I've got it ready. You know what I mean? I got it ready to roll. Okay, what we're gonna do, boys. Let's do Red Bull. Red Bull Ring is what today is. Today. Oh, what's the PCUP too? What's the PCUP, boys? What's the PCUP to this week? PCUP. Sports car. Class C. PCUP. Where is it? Ah, there it is. All right, week 8, Silverstone. Is it international? It's the Grand Prix. Oh, yeah. You think that'll be popular? You excited for this week? For today? Nice. Let's take a look. So the 2 sessions we've got going on don't have any. So these are about to fall out. So it's a perfect time to create a race. Okay. I might be tempted just to create this as like a 2-hour banger or something. I don't know. Nah, screw it. We'll do 1-hour bangers. Just bang it out, dude. So GT3 at GT3 and IMSA prep races. Yeah. There we go. That's good enough for me. There we go. Let's just go do that too. Just to do that 1 hour, standard procedure. We got to do an open qualifier. Welcome in, by the way, guys. Welcome in, trickle in, boys. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? That's very like Tony Hinchcliffe, to be honest. Welcome in. Hello. It's actually turning out almost like that alien, though, more so from American Dad. All right, here we go. I saw a Halloween costume at the thrift store for Rick and Morty. I should have bought it, but you know what I mean? If you bought everything you saw at the thrift store, you would be a hoarder. You would be a straight up hoarder. Straight up hoard. You know what I'm saying? What time of day was it? Let's take the time of day. Time of day. Time of day. Time of day for the Red Bull Ring. Put the 480 in just for fun. Oh, sure. I can do that. Yeah, if you want. I mean, I don't know why anybody would. Why did you want to? Why would you want to prep it? Are you wanting to prep it? Is there anything else at Red Bull Ring this week? Does anybody know? Cheers, by the way. Oh yeah. I love this drum fill, dude. I love jazz drum fills. Ooh. So good. I can't wait to get an electronic drum set. I'm like so close to actually finally getting a keyboard, like a weighted keyboard and an electronic drum set. That's my dream. I got a guitar last year. I finally replaced my guitar that was stolen in Los Angeles last year, which is like a big body acoustic, but I really want to get a Strat too, but that's a little further down the road. Finally getting all the the musical instruments I'd love to have. All right, we're talking about Red Bull Ring is what time of day are we talking about here? We're talking about 16:05. That's 5 p.m. Right? All right. No, that's 6 p.m. Right? 6 p.m. boys. 6 p.m. The car was still calm. 8 p.m., 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Hey, Dish. 6 p.m. equals 4? Wait, what? What 1200 is 12, right? So 13 is 2. Or wait. 13 is 1. 14 is 2. 15 is 3. 16 is 4. You're right, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at the 24-hour thing. Oh God, I'm so sorry. How did I wasn't even joking. That's the sad part. I wasn't even trying to like ham it up or anything. It was just sad. It's just sad. I should be able to do that by now. All right, dude. Whatever. Okay, that's good enough for me. All right, let's do forecasted. We're looking for 66 degrees, no rain. Chance of rain, none. I still think like the idea though. Dishy, what's up? Maltese. How you doing? You lost 5. Yeah, just barely. Well, we've been I used to grind, I was grinding GT3 for a long time and I've just kind of been broadening my horizons a little bit. And to be honest, actually, I've been doing more PCUP. That's probably about as much as I need to say. But I'm looking at possibly trying out for that PESC thing. Maybe like, I don't know when is the next tryout for that, by the way? Like, when does that like begin for people who are not in it? Because it's happening right now, right? You're going to go PESC as well? Nice. PESC America or whatever. PESC All-Star. Is that what it is? All-Stars? Okay. To be honest, I just really kind of decided this like in the last couple days. I was like, I've been kind of tiptoeing around it for a while. We're going to do chance of rain now, but this is actually a really good temperature. We're going to do overcast. I don't know. Let's give it another roll here. I like a partly cloudy. I'm more of a partly cloudy kind of guy, to be honest with you. Ooh, scattered showers now. Scattered shower. I should just turn the rain off, though. Will it change much? At 66, probably about right. Let's just do that. Let's just do that, dude. Series branding, none. It'd be cool if we got like more series branding, though. That'd be sick. All right, here we go. We're gonna launch it. So, Jack, you really want me to add the 488? I just don't want somebody to accidentally pick it. Is all. You know what I mean? I mean, at that point, I might as well add the Z4. Does anybody want to race the Z4 for fun? Okay, fine. Hey, you want me to make it fun? You want me to be fun? I can be fun. I can have a good time. Oh wait, hold on. Looks like the race is beginning. I'm going to put the leaderboard up here in a second, so you guys will have it up. I can't put any like sound or whatever. I don't think so. Fun. Let's do a 488. Might as well, yeah, we'll go 488. And if somebody wants to get with this Z4, dude, we'll just hit Evo 2020, right? And then we'll just go. If anyone wants to get crazy out there, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Just add the Z4 in there too, dude. We'll do grid out all classes together. Or wait. In class, yeah. No, we want everybody to grid together, so I turn that off. Right. Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. We're finally doing it, boys. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. It's a Grand Prix layout. I wish we could mix it up, though. You know what I mean? Double checking it out. Just a little fun. Hey, I don't mind. Yeah, if someone wants to race the Z4, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to race the Z4. I shouldn't, but I shouldn't. It would be horrible for me. Someone else is gonna have to do it. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll set up the next session after a while. Welcome in here, guys. Happy Sunday to yous. Hopefully you're doing good out there. Checkity check. How's your Sunday going? Whee. How's everybody doing? Checkity check. Checkity check. All right, it should be popping up here in a second. I just wanted to type. Well, it should pop up here too as well, but it's just swanker, just swankage. That's all you gotta do. Actually, I should do it like this. Maybe I could pin it. I've never tried to pin something in the chat. Here, let me try it. Search Swank in host is, or maybe I could say open, say no password, search Swank in hosted. And then I'm going to pin this in hosted in iRacing. No, I shouldn't. In iRacing. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't need to write that. There we go. I'm just going to write that, and then I'm going to pin this. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again later. What? What? Why would it not let me be able to pin? I don't know. It won't let me pin. I see other people pinning things. Can I pin Jack's message? Okay, so it does allow me to pin your message as well. Delete this message, or shoot. Unpin this message, yeah. So somebody else has to pin my message, I guess? Or could somebody copy and paste that and I can pin your message? I don't know. Anyways, welcome in here, guys. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know what color to do. We're going to take a look at the setup now. Setup department, boys. Let me hit live here. Oh, Formation Lab is cooking. Formation Lab is cooking. Let me put the tracker on. I'm going to put the old tracksies on. I'm assuming they're cool with us having the tracker. But I guess I could put the leaderboard on as well. Or, I mean, maybe people don't even want that, right? Maybe because that would be bad. Like, if you don't want it. Would you guys like having the track map up of the F1? Is that against TOS to have that map up? To be honest, I have no idea. Let me show you guys. Let me show you what I have. I could show you. Picture in picture. Let's do that. And then let's do... crop this here. And you guys can tell me if you like it or not. I can do this right here. Can make... that's not going to be very big for you guys, really. I mean, it doesn't have to be huge for you guys to see it, but that's kind of what's going on. I'm not sure if I can... pretty sure that's okay to show. Just making sure. Anyways, there you go. Anyway, I'm going to look up the setup. That's kind of what's... they're on the Formation Lab right now, boys. As well. I'm not sure how to hide that screen stuff, but... oh, well, it doesn't really matter. All right, dude. All right, let's get the setup going. Welcome in here, guys. Chickadee check. I don't know. Like... all right, here we go. We're going to do... let's see, what's the track? Red Bull? Red Bull Ring. Out here. A little bit of Red Bull. What do we got here? We got a Maltese and the Ferrari. A couple of Ferraris. Oh, Jackson, the 88. Okay, okay. All right. Should I do the Z4, dude? No, that'd be lame. What do you guys think that like the Z4 would be most like out of like the modern cars? What do you guys think that would be? Well, let's take a look. Looks like the Ferrari. We got Ferrari. I'm going to open up some of these windows. Let's take a look. I mean, Corvette's been hot too. Corvette's been really hot. Looks like Ford Mustang's at 129.5. Corvette is 129.6. It's a little bit slower. And then the Ferrari is 129.4. What do you guys know about... what do you guys know? What do you guys know? Okay, looks like they're forming up, boys. They're on the grid now. They're on the grid. I mean, is it even okay for me to like add commentary to the F1 race as well? Oh, looks like this one is a little ahead here. I'm not going to show it because it's a little ahead. Let me pause it for a second. There we go. Actually, let's hold it for a second so I don't get too ahead of myself even too. All right, the F1 race is cooking now. All right. Down to the first corner, and there we go. Actually, I'll probably pause it for a second. Oh, dude. Oh, I got a yellow flag. Got a flag on the play out here. Some dude is off. I don't know who it is. All right, here we go. Porsche. Let's take a look at Porsche. Dude, we got a dude off, and we got a yellow flag. Yellow flag on the play. Actually, you know what I should just do here? I have an idea. Let me just recrop it. Let me recrop this, boys. Just zoom in as well on the action. That way you guys get a nice big old juicy window. Is anybody watching this live? There we go. That's the track map right now as we see it. Okay, let's take a look here again. Porsche. Let's take a look at what's the Porsche situation. Porsche is there's no time for Porsche. So let me I'm gonna take the Porsche. I mean, it's probably gonna be pretty good, right? It's always good. Let's do the Porsche, dude. Everybody loves it. Everybody needs it. Let's go for the Porsche. Straight up. I gotta represent out here, dude. I gotta represent. Mercedes. Let's take a look at the Mercedes, Bob. No time for Mercedes yet. And let's take a look at the Audi next as well. Who was it? Was that who is someone with the wing cracking is off. I don't really know who it is. Oh, that's Albon or Albin. Got a dude off. Got a dude off. He's dead. He's not actually dead, but his car is dead. All right. Here we go. Audi does not have either. All right, so we're good to go. All right, we're going to join.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Sorry. Hey, what's up? Oh, wait.
821 just followed.
Why do I hear nothing? Do you guys hear that? Why do I not hear that? I'm not sure why I don't hear that. Welcome in, Beneke. 081. What's up, man? I don't know why I didn't hear that. Did I mute it? My alerts aren't working. I'm not really sure why. Welcome in. Welcome in. The F1 race is happening right now, so people are going to be trickling in quite slowly today. So, also, oh, my chat's missing too. I just realized my chat. Got to bring up my chat as well. There we go. I don't know where. Let's take a look here. For some reason, I didn't hear either one of my alerts though. Let me. I should hear it. Let me just reset them real quick. Pop chat. Let's see. 3080 head to head. Twitch alerts. There we go. Oh, it's muted. That's why. Checkity check. Okay, let me do a little test one here. Do a little test purchase.
I gotta relax a little. I'm
back.
Tripping major nutsack right now.
Hey, welcome in, Beneke. Yeah, we got it back. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a smaller window now as well, so you guys can, if you still want to see it, it'll be here, but I'm gonna also make it probably invisible as well a little bit. Something like that, perhaps. All right, there we go. That's good enough for me. All right, dude. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the setup situation. Finally, welcome in here, guys. So sorry, starting off a little slow with the F1 races happening right now as well. What do you guys think about Interlagos for GT for IMSA? By the way, is that going to be dead or? It's crazy, right? In the rain. Who's excited about that? Are you guys excited about the IMSA at Interlagos in the rain? Is anybody going to do that? I doubt it. I doubt people are going to race it, but maybe. Highly doubt it. I mean, somebody will. right, here we go. This is RBR. Oh, my sound, for some reason now my sound is all, what happened to my sound? Huh. Disconnected headphones. Huh. Weird. Secondary. It should, why does it say disconnected? Oh, shoot. Say this is disconnected too. Yeah, it's coming through. You guys can hear me, right? Oh, that's voice chat. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. There you go. Weird. Okay. Why can't... That's so weird. It's not like changing anything. Why is my engine volume separate from my main control? What the heck? That's so crazy. Huh. That is so bizarre. Why would that be doing that? Okay, so huh. Ah, well, whatever. Oh, there we go. Is that like a bug or something? Huh. It doesn't seem to be like actually adjusting my car engine audio. It's so bizarre. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, dude, let's cook it up. So sorry, guys. So sorry. I have no idea what's going on with my audio. I've been playing a little bit of Assetto Corsa this weekend, so things are a little bit, I guess, jacked up. I don't know. Every time you load Assetto Corsa, you just never know. Actually, I don't know. Does that make the engine too quiet, or is that a pretty good? Is that how it normally is? Check. I don't know if you guys are getting. It's probably the same. It's probably fine. I do. Welcome in here, guys. Check. Let's turn down my force feedback quite a bit. All right, let's cruise with somebody. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. I know everybody's watching the race right now. Everybody's watching the race. They're still in the yellow flag situation right now. So far, it's just Alex. Alex is off the track. Yeah, I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Let's move it up to like here, maybe. Yeah. You guys excited about the tracks this week or what? You guys are kind of dead. Chat's kind of dead. Not sure. Let me see. My voice chat is up as well. I got a couple 1K bros, and this is if this is your first time in it's the Swank Trackday. We do this every Sunday. Every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you want to cruise in and train with us, this is what we do as a crew. As this is pretty much the only practice I get every week on Sunday, so we do it for about 4 hours, depending on the popularity of the tracks that are coming up the following week, and it's. Typically GT3s around here, sometimes PCUP, as well. And all sorts of crazy things, you know what I mean? And we also do 13th week tournament on Sunday. So the Sunday leading into the 13th week fun week. Oh, my braking is so off. 13th week, fun week. So if you want to cruise by for that as well. And we also do Monday through Thursday ranked racing starting at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time right here on twitch.tv/Dr. Swank. Okay. So if you're new in here, sorry, I've been racing this like TCR Elantra all week. And I'm just like, this is so different now. I'm so used to like a TCR car now. Are they racing again? Are they back racing? So we're still warming up the tires here, dude. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. You guys excited for the tracks this week? Track combos or what? Where are you guys at with it for, what was it? IMSA is at Silverstone in the wet. Silverstone in the wet? Are you guys vibing on that in reality, or? I'm going to assume you guys are chomping at the bit, right? Or no, wait. No, it's Interlagos. I'm so sorry. Interlagos. Not Silverstone. That was last week. No, it's at Interlagos. I don't even know if I've ever done IMSA at Interlagos. I can see how doing like LMP2 or GTP could be fun though. I don't know if I'm going to do GT3. I don't think I even can do it. Honestly, dude. It's just, I don't know. I have to have more, I don't know. There's something about Interlagos and GT3 that just rubs me the wrong way. I can't figure out why. I think I'm just so used to seeing it in like Formula 1 games. So my preference of seeing it at a certain speed is like the Formula 1 speed with a certain aerodynamics and whatnot. GT3 is just, I don't know, just not as great. Can you guys hear my voice though? You guys copy me over? Just want to make sure at least my mic's working. It looks like got lap 7 out of 72 now. The race is now cooking. Looks like Verstappen. He's got that lead. Do you guys think this is a thing I should have on the screen? I mean, it's just very small. I'm assuming some people probably go back and watch the replay, so I wouldn't want to spoil it for anybody either, but I'll just watch it. I'll just leave it up, but I won't like commentate on it. Qualifying was amazing though, dude. I watched every practice session this week. Every practice session, every quali. Pretty much. Oh, the Maltese is on my 6. Okay. Gosh, 7.5K. I didn't realize you're so high up, Maltese. Oh, you see, you like that rear wigglage, don't you? You do, don't you? You do like that. You like to see that Porsche booty moving around. I get it. I'm not offended. I'm not offended if you like looking back there. I get it. I do too. Anytime you see a Porsche on the track, it's special. It's a special moment. These days. All right, third gear? That's a little wide. We got looks like no changes in position. Verstappen, Sainz, Norris, Leclerc, Hamilton. It looks like he was overtaken by Leclerc, probably. Looks like he's about to get taken over by somebody else as well. Looks like Leclerc's on the move. He just passed Sainz. Is that right? Got Verstappen, Norris, pretty close by. Out there going back to a replay on Sainz. Dude, that send on Sainz was crazy. Are you kidding me? What? Dude, that was a monster send. Ferrari team liked it. They liked it. They like to see that send. Just like I'm going to send on this Ferrari. Just kidding. Not yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, interesting. You got on the... You kind of took it earlier, Apex there, and you got on the throttle earlier, didn't you? Didn't you? I saw that. I saw that. Breaking around 100 here. Getting second gear. Get that differential working. Get that differential working. Malty, what setup shop are you using? What setup shop are you working out there? You don't have to answer now. Just let me know later. Oh, wow. So you really got aggressive in that corner. That was again, another early Apex that I was not expecting. Oops, sorry. Ah, dang it. Okay, don't look at that. Oh, you doing okay? You doing race setup? Okay, no, you're just warming up your tires. Okay. Is it because you're that fast, Malty, or do you think is it the Ferrari all day long right now? I'm gonna have to try a different setup. Okay. Are you using Hymo? I finally set up Hymo, Track Titan. Do you use Track Titan? Do you guys use Track Titan out there? Anybody using actively Track Titan subscription? That was pretty good. I think I just hooking it up still. I'm breaking too late. Breaking at 100 there. That's too late. Oh, I gotta change. I just realized my braking should be all jacked up too. Maybe. Joe Rowe, welcome, man. Wish I could set up a go so I could race it. Well, what do you mean? In the session? Or are you talking about in general? You can. In practice. For sure. In general, yeah, you can. Yeah, all you got to do is, you should be able, once you're in a session, you have to be in I believe I don't think you can queue it up unless you're in a test session. Oh, you just started yesterday? Yeah, you have to be in a test session. So basically what you would do is like go to the race that you're wanting to prep for. And then instead of hitting race, you'd hit the drop down tab, maybe either on that one. And then you hit like test drive or whatever. And then once you're in there, you basically just hit tab, and then you'll see your like Delta pop up. And then you want to make sure that there's a tick box in some of the Deltas as you keep hitting tab, the tab button, until you see a check, like a Delta with a checkbox reference car. And then you make sure that that's checked, and then you'll start seeing your ghost. I think it's the moment you have to set a use the fix. Yeah, I think you can still do it. Oh, wait, that's the fixed setup? Okay, copy that. You know, I'm kind of bad at this track. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of need to practice this track. I'm not really a big fan of this track. You know, I'm kind of indifferent about it. So I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not like fully pumping it just yet. How is that an X? Oh. Oh, looks like Leclerc's overtaken. Oh, Verstappen's dropping down. Sainz and Leclerc. Oh, wow. Does that Norris? Did Norris go out? Or he just got run wide? Who runs that kick car? Who's in the kick car? Is that the Norris car? Who sponsors Kick? Or is which car does Kick sponsor? What car is that? What team is that? I just heard about the Kick car like yesterday. I just heard about Steak yesterday too. Steak.com, I guess, or whatever. I didn't even know that was the thing. I guess they're the same thing now. It's like Kick and Steak are like the same thing. There we go. I've been driving a TCR car the last like 3 days on Assetto Corsa. And so I'm just like so out of it with this GT3 car at the moment. I think I broke iRacing, registered with Porsche, but withdrew for 2 nights. Oh yeah, you can only join as the car you originally registered in, Sauce. Yeah, so you got to rejoin as Porsche. Unfortunately, you can't swap back and forth like you can with, like you can with the race, you know, the race sessions. That's the only time, because the way it works is that when you register for a race session, it actually assigns you to one of the practice sessions, right? So like behind your back. You don't know this, but that's kind of like the idea. And so you can unregister from the race and re-register with a different car, and then it will automatically assign you to a different practice session, which is why you can do it in that scenario. So it's actually, you won't get into another session. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? It took me a while to figure out exactly how it worked as well. It's very confusing. Yeah. So no, so all practice sessions, even official or unofficial, are that way. So once you're registered to a particular practice session, you can't. You know, the exception being, of course, the race mechanic thing that I just told you about. It's weird. Yeah, it's not the. I wish I know. I wish there was a way, like I've often suggested, which is like if there was like a way to make it to where, like, make this hosted session unofficial, right? And allow people to connect and reconnect as any car they want, right? And then there will be no official, like, there'll be no official.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Does that make sense? I think I just moved my bias forward.
Just followed.
Rain Man, what's up, brother? I mean, I accidentally just moved my bias forward. Actually, I should move my bias back a little bit, maybe too. Doesn't have any ASR. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I wish I could just be like, hey, make this session unofficial, like super unofficial, and that way, like, there's no records of it, right? Like, it would be great if they could have the ability for us to just, hey, I want this server to be the Wild West, right? I get that we're not gonna have official timing. You know, I get that. That's okay. I don't really care about it. You know, that's not why we're doing this. We're doing this to try out as many cars as we can within the shortest possible time. And unfortunately, that's just like not something iRacing really
Swanker
wants
has
us
redeemed
to
a
do.
Prime subscription.
Except 80,
Source
Sauce
82
82.
just subscribed with
What kind of
Prime.
why are you named Sauce 82, by the way? Welcome in. Thanks for using your Prime Sauce. Your Prime Sauce here. Oh, that's still too much there. It is fast, though. Oh, wow. Nice. We got a smoke grenade. You got a smoke grenade in the pit. Nice, dude. Oh, dude, I would love that. If there was, like, fire or something. I can't wait until there's fire in the game. you know, like people, like there's a huge crash right up ahead. There's a fire, dude. Like the drivers are trying to get out of the car because they're burning alive. Okay. I want to see all that. You know, I want a rubberneck. I want a rubberneck. If you don't know what rubbernecking is, I don't know if rubbernecking is like, that's a universe. I'm sure everybody's got a different name for it. It's essentially when, you know, there's like an accident or whatever, you slow down, take a look at it, take a longer look at it, a lingering look. Military, I made the mistake of telling someone how to pronounce my last name, picante sauce. Then hot sauce. Your hot sauce is sick, dude. That would be a pretty cool call sign. I was even thinking picante would be kind of a sick call name too. But picante is your actual last name, is what you're saying? I like picante sauce. It's like a Mexican inspired marinara or something, right? There's like a salsa. Is it actually a salsa? It's like a marinara salsa, right? Oh, that's right. Kevin Conte. Oh, I see. But picante is how you say conte. That's what you're saying. I understand. Got it. But yeah, hey, what's up? Welcome in, Rayman, as well. 5,000. Rayman 5,000. Welcome in, dude. Yes. So basically, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, hot sauce call sign. Oh, dude. Oh, that's right. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, dude. Who's excited for? Who's getting Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? I don't know why I said it like that. Like I'm a trucker. Oh, whoops. I just clicked aloud. Whoopsie. That was not. That was an accident on both of our parts, I think. Okay. I did not mean to allow that to. I was reading your name, and I just was thinking to myself, phonetics. And awkward. Now we've gotten a little awkward here. Let's just stop talking about it. Welcome in, by the way. Kevin, how you doing, man? How's your day going? Yeah, so let's take a look. Oh, yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator, dude. Looks, I hope it's good. It's looking great. The career mode looks great. Seems like a lot of the iRacers kind of like this Flight Simulator. Seems like there's kind of an overlap. Not huge, but there's kind of a small overlap between racing drivers and flight simulators. Seems like. Right? How you guys feel about it? Dude, hot sauce is a sick name, though. What were you doing in the military, Kevin? You're probably on track, which I get. So it's okay. I get it, dude. We're all chilling. It's fine. I'll talk to myself. Microsoft Flight Simulator looks sick. If you haven't seen the most recent dev video, it's pretty sick. They showed off the career mode, which has been something I've been wondering about. And they're adding like some sort of like economy, some sort of like, it's like a single player economy. It seems like. I'm assuming that eventually the career kind of takes you into an online realm of some kind. It's pretty sick though. I mean, honestly, it's like they've rolled Flight Sim, like FS Economy or NeoFly, right into the game. You know, you have like certifications now. If you don't know this about me, I'm something of a rotorcraft pilot myself. If you don't know what rotorcraft is how you fly a helicopter. It's a helicopter. It's not how you fly helicopters, but it is a helicopter. It's another name for it. It's the craft of rotor blades, I believe, generally. So yeah. Anyways, it's got. I'm just excited about being able to do like. You know, the cool thing about doing like NeoFly, if you've never done Flight Simulator, or if you have done it but you've never done NeoFly, or you have no idea what I'm talking about, you might actually really get excited about what I'm saying. Okay, maybe But basically the way it is like it's a full career mode. It looks like it's probably gonna, it's like starts out single player. It's probably always online, I'm guessing. You have like a bank account. You pick a place in the world where you start as a pilot. Now, obviously for me, I would choose like helicopter pilot. And then of course you like take jobs in the area such as like, you know, as innocuous as just like transporting VIPs or whatever, doing like fire rescue or SAR, search and rescue, or whatever. Pretty sick though. I mean, the fact that it's got like a back end, it's almost like kind of like they took a page out of like Forza or something, like a Forza kind of career mode. Kind of looks like a Forza menu system almost as well, which is cool. Honestly, I don't really mind. So if you haven't been a pilot ever, it's never been a better time to get a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I believe it's coming out in like 24 days as well. So if you're, you know, curious about it, I'll probably play it on stream a few times. I don't know how much, but I'll definitely do some helicopter stuff for sure. If you guys want to do some hot drops, dude. You know, I'm still waiting for dude, and then Star Citizen. Dude, do you guys watching the Citizen Con? Any Citizen Conners out there? Are you guys rocking the Citizen Con or what? You guys watch any of those videos at a Star Citizen Con? It's crazy, dude. All right, so we got to turn in a little earlier, get that earlier apex. There we go. Try to take a fourth year there. It's not bad actually on the run out. So yeah, Flight Simulator 2024 coming out. AC Evo coming out. I just watched a Gamer Muscle video this morning on AC Evo, and man, I tell you, I'm excited for that game massively. I'm very excited to get a hold of that. If you've never played Assetto Corsa and you're a longtime iRacer, I really recommend getting into Assetto Corsa Evo. It's hard to say that actually. Assetto Corsa Evo. Because it's so fun, and it's gonna be so fun. I think the fun stuff that's gonna be happening in there is gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so fun. Same with Star Citizen though, dude. If you guys haven't seen Star Citizen, it's crazy what's coming out. COD Black, no, Razzle Dazzle Wuckman. I've been watching people play it though. I've been watching. I watched a little bit of Tim the Tatman play it a little bit. Watch Summit play it a little bit and just get worked. Oops, that's way late. I can't do the one marker. Let me reset my car. My tire's probably jacked anyway now. Right, well, you guys are probably, again, a lot of people are watching the F1 race. I get it. They're probably, people are, chilling. They don't want to watch me right now. But it looks like, I got the little track map up here. If you're interested, it looks like Sainz pulling out a heavy gap now on Leclerc. Verstappen and Norris kind of got a little something cooking up for P3, a little battle for P3 going on for Verstappen, and it kind of looks like maybe Verstappen's having some problems. Norris is coming up on his 6 rather rapidly as well. So that's cool. Looks like now Norris, if I were his coach, I'd be like, hey, Norris, like, just relax, get up on his booty, relax a little bit. You know what I mean? Have a little moment. Maybe stay behind him for a couple laps. You know what I mean? Don't pressure yourself into a move that you don't want to make. You know what I mean? You got to relax. Okay. The nostalgia of Black Ops 6 is why I'm playing it. Nice. Yeah, honestly, that's why I watched it so far. I mean, I think the movement system is a cool concept, but dude, like the movement speed's crazy too high, right? Or what do you think about that? Don't you think the movement speed's like really too high? Especially with the Omni movement. I think the Omni movement makes the relative speed even faster. right? Because now you can like, you're basically, it is ostensibly, it is ostensibly faster. Whoops, I keep on doing that. All right, I think it's like a fourth gear, early fourth there. That feels good. Movement for the PC players is insane. Wait, how is it different? Is it different? I don't think I understood that. I would never play console anymore, but although Call of Duty is so great on console, dude. You know what I mean? I feel like Call of Duty has always been a much better controller game in general. Like I've never I think it sucks on PC. I think it's always sucked on PC. For me personally. I know it's probably, I mean, I did play Modern Warfare 2 on PC a little bit, but I just remember thinking to myself, like, it's not like Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? It's not like Counter-Strike. Like, Counter-Strike really is all about the PC superiority, right? It's like the elite. Versus, I feel like Call of Duty, you know, has a lot more capabilities for the controller users in general. Feels tighter for the controller, I feel like. It's just, it's just so well tuned, you know what I mean? They can move a lot faster because of the sensitivity. Movement for the PC players is... Okay. You're saying just because, like, the button press instead of, like, a whole stick press or something? I might not fully understand what you're saying, but I do understand I think I understand what the Omni movement system is kind of like you can sprint, like you used to be able to just sprint running forward, and then you steer kind of like a car. That's how I remember it. But now it's like you don't even have to do that. Can you just like change directions? Oops. You can just change directions like anytime you want with, like, you know how like PUBG, you change directions and there's like that momentum that kind of like allows you to not just like cut back like without some momentum transfer. You know what I'm talking about? Players have a faster response. Oh, yeah. Well, certainly with the mouse. It just seems like it just seems like there's a massive advantage for the controller players based on what I've been seeing. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not really a Call of Duty guy myself these days. If I play a first-person shooter, I did try Off the Grid. Did you try Off the Grid? What do you think of Off the Grid? Off the Grid's a cool concept, but it runs like trash. Like the performance is absolute trash, bro. We're kind of hooking it up a little bit. Here, I'm going to wait for Alessandro. Is bagging out. Oh, got Mitch back there. Off the Grid, never heard of that. What? You've never heard of Off the Grid, bro? Dude, it's it's in beta? I think it's in beta, technically, or alpha. Could be alpha. Could be alpha. I have no idea, but it's cool. You should check it out. It's kind of like Apex meets. It's kind of like Apex meets the finals, maybe. Is the best way I would describe it. Meets a little Call of Duty flair as well, but I would say, but the performance is really bad. Performance is really bad. Mic check. I don't know why it's so quiet. Check it. Let me go in here and manually do this. Turn my engine volume down a little bit. I'm not sure. It's so weird. Like my engine volume isn't being affected by my like main mixer. I don't really know why. Hey, it's bizarre. Sound levels, which is this, and it'll change this, but the engine volume isn't changing when I do it. It's so weird. This is the race setup. Zombies. Oh yeah, dude. Zombies. Yeah, it's actually part of the reason why I started watching it. To see the zombies. You know, I mean, zombies is, yeah, it's so fun, dude. It's very, very fun. All right, let's just gonna see if I got another Red Bull one here. Let me see if I can pull up the. What is it called? It's the Track Titan Track.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Titan app.
Celsius.
I don't know if this is gonna try to. Oh no, cancel. Let's cancel that. Is it down here? I'm just gonna see if I can get the Track Titan one real quick. Well, screw it. RBRQ. But now my son is getting into zombies. But nice. How old is your son, Kevin? And music from the series. Sweet, sweet. Sorry, it's still a little too loud. Oh. You know what I could do? Actually, what I should do. Maybe it's my mixer here. Mostly, yeah, but now this is getting music from the series. Okay, so there's like recognizable music from Black Ops. Okay, that's cool. I was figuring that Call of Duty would go more of the unrecord or the body cam direction, but then they kind of I feel like they went back on that, right? Like you said, I was watching the gunplay and I was like, oh, it kind of regressed back to the old style. What do you think about that? What do you think about the gunplay? It seems like they went back a couple series, right? Like they took out a lot of that recoil, which was sick, right? Like I thought the recoil was so cool in those previous games. I never played them though, so maybe the player base hated them as well. But the heavy recoil looks so sick on those previous couple game modes here. All right, here we go. I don't know if I should try 2 there or not. Try to hold 2 through that? I don't know. All right, trying to break around 125 at turn 4, I think, is the trick. Turn in early, try to get this hooked up really deep in. I got an X. Oh well. Still get it for the time. We got one more lap, boys. One more lap. I think we can make it. Second gear for T1 for me. Felt pretty strong. Try first gear again. What do you guys think for T4? Technically, or no, it's T3. First gear, second gear.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey,
Stubbs
welcome in.
203 just followed.
Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Stubbs. Speaking of zombies. Stubbs the zombie. You guys ever play that one? It's you. Hello. Yeah. You like that game? Stubbs? Or is that why your name's Stubbs? Because you like that game? I think it was cool. I'm surprised they never did a sequel to that. Like there was I think a lot. There's a lot on the table there. Got black flag for a one-wheel burnout. Oh, geez. Oh, you should have let me know. I would have prevented that. Can I still do that? Let me take a look. Or did you already leave? Who was it? Was it Kevin? Did you already leave, Kevin? Clear penalties. Can I like promote you? Move to end of the line. No. I wish they gave you more things. They really should just they should really get rid of like this menu.
That's all good. I'll start from the back.
They should do like you want me to give you the old start from the back, move to the end of the line deal? Is that what you're looking for? Oh, Leclerc's I mean assuming Science. Oh geez, Science is pulling a dude, this guy's lapping fools now. Science got the backpack is Stroll and Perez in his sights now, dude. He's closing in fast. He's flying. Verstappen is dropping down the order rapidly. It's crazy. Here we go. Let's go with the Red Bull ring with this, right, and we'll take the fuel.
What are these? Sunday afternoon. This is a respectful family welcome. I would say family something event. Trackday. Let's enjoy it and have fun. Right through.
Nice. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, just, we're here to put in as many laps as we can. Right? Let's not take each other out. That's all I ask. All right. Family friendly, by the way. I got black flag for what? Okay, nah, it's a childhood nickname, producer name. But the game itself was a classic. Nice. What kind of Stubbs are you in here? Are you racing with us? Are you a producer? What kind of producer are you? Ag, I don't have the pace. Ag, I don't have the best. Yeah. Oh.
Car number 8. The track temp is 20 Celsius. The air temp is
look,
90.
Be clean.
Okay, rolling starts. We need to follow car number 10 in the right column.
All right, welcome in here, guys. Well, I don't know what we're going to do today. I mean, I'd be down. There's not a ton of people prepping. This is probably going to be more popular than IMSA this week. Who's excited for IMSA at Interlagos? I can't hear anybody in-game stuff right now. It's like so loud. I have to turn up my engine stuff even further down. Can I do it in-game? There's no like audio. I wish they had like an audio adjustment in-game, like an audio box, black box. That'd be nice. Like with a mixer in it. Oh, that'd be so sick. There we go. There we go. All right, Porsche's got to stick together, all right? Porsche's got to stick together. There we go. Yeah, keep it clean, boys. There we go. Similar to Sound Biscuit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, if they had that in the game, it would be so sick. Here we go. 3 wide in it. Oh, on the outside. That's a double overtake on the outside there. See if I can make it stick again. Who is this? Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, oh, dude, if we had an Assetto Corsa audio mixer, oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I even think what Assetto Corsa Evo, I think what Assetto Corsa Evo is doing is going to really contribute to iRacing as well. I think iRacing could learn a lot from what Assetto Corsa Evo is doing. I think I even think their marketplace, the Assetto Corsa Evo marketplace, is going to be they even talked about it, which is like it's a lot like the Microsoft Flight Simulator store, which basically is like you've got your first party stuff in the store, you got third party stuff, first party official, third party official, third party unofficial stuff. Whoops, that's a little late. Oh, I got out of there, dude. I thought I was gonna die for sure. Dude came in fast behind me too. Similar layout. I'll be grabbing. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Me too. Oh yeah. 2024 is gonna be looking sick, bro. Do you see their career system? Did you watch the career video? All right, boys. Well, it seems like Ford is pretty hot. Ford and Ferrari. I do quite like the Porsche. I think the Porsche could hang if I... So yeah, you saw it. So yeah, modding into 2020. Tire, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, this is unofficial. This is Trackday stubs. This is our open track day for the community. So this is really this is what I like to call subliminal practicing for me. Which is, it's all about kind of muscle memory. It's all about kind of getting my brain wrapping around it, my muscles wrapping around it. And then when we come back tomorrow for the ranked racing, Monday through Thursday, ranked racing on this channel is starting at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're around, stubs, that's when we do it. Kind of gang on this pack, actually. How's it going? Hey, Rayman, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Are you just getting into iRacing, or are you a Rain Master? They call me the Rain Man. Actually, they call me the Moist Father. They call me the Moist Father. You know, it's weird. It's a little weird. I'm good in the rain. Are you good in the rain as well? Do you like the rain? I wrote iRacing. I said, hey, I really think they should take the rain out of the ranked racing or the sprint racing. It'll be like that. Okay. Did you track that on the setup? Didn't know. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, well, that's actually where I got the idea from, actually, dude. It's funny, actually, you say that. That's where I got my idea to do track days in iRacing, which is because, yeah, people do them in, that's where I learned Nürburgring in Assetto Corsa for the Nordschleife track days. And I was just like, I got so good at Nordschleife training that way. And I just was like, man, like so that's how Sunday was born for track day, basically. Because I was like, well, if we could just get everybody to do it over here in iRacing, and it also happens to be the meta for the week, you know, and then it's, you know what I'm saying? It just makes sense at that point as well. On Roadrunner, but this might
Welcome to Swank
bring
Nation.
me iRacing.
Some
Wait, what's
underscore
Roadrunner?
shipper just
Hey, welcome in. Schnipper. Or 2 X's. Shipper. Przemic Shipper. That's my Przemic. Welcome in. Decent Canadian track day server on Assetto. It seemed to be pretty popular. Are you talking about? I probably know the guy. Are you talking about? I can't remember his tag name. I think it's Mick something. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I didn't want to. I can't remember. Okay, let's focus out for a second. Here we go. Okay, we're in a situation where I got to perform just for a moment. But I've been doing the Hyundai Elantra TCR car in Assetto Corsa at Brands Hatch for like a time trial thing right now as well. And it's so good. It's crazy how good it is. And then there, you know, Assetto Corsa Evo people are saying how much better the new one is. I'm like, dude, yes. Like AC1 is still really good. Depending on the mods, right? Like it's all mods. High school, sports high school, because I use my mind in lieu of the lack of athletic ability. It feels like the Porsche's got a nice advantage there, though. Roadrunner QC, but Assetto physics are weird. They can be weird. What's QC? Yeah, that's how I want to do it. No, dude, Sunday's all about chat. I can chat and race at the same time for sure. It's all about chatting, except for those moments where I should push. Like when somebody's on my 6. When I got a bogey on my 6, it's a different situation. Wait, we got a tall stack right now. Oh, this is going to be white flag. All right. Let's just try to go for that white flag situation. But yeah, I've been driving a TCR car the last couple days, dude. And so it's so weird coming back in iRacing. But it's not really that different. It's really not that different. Yeah, let's get up on him. Hopefully we get him let's just get all nice and cozy here. Quebec, Canada. Okay. Wait, okay, Roadrunner's a place, a city? Oh, is this oh, I see. Okay. Do you know who the server admin is? Ah! Oh, dang it. Ferrari on my second. Okay, here we go. Gotta take this perfectly now. Nice, that was fun. See, that's all we're doing here, right? That's all we do here on Sundays is just chill, have a good time. Everybody's invited. Great drivers. I didn't really qualify, so we started from the back, but can I do that in a race? I can't. There's no slowdown there, surprisingly. What's up, DJ? Oh, it's hard to keep up in the 992. Yeah. Nice job, guys. Well done. All right, we're going to do one server after this, another server after this, I believe. Nice. Is it hard to keep up in the 902 on this track? I don't know. I mean, I think you got to have... I think you've got to... I'm going to try out the... I'm going to see what I can do. I like the way the Porsche is feeling. I'm not so sure. Let's take a look at the results here as well. Let's queue up another one while we're waiting. See if anybody else is doing it. Nobody else is doing it. Sweet. Let's just do another one. We'll go ahead and re-roll the weather for something a little or actually, let's keep it the same. Let's keep it the same. Keep everything the same. Do you guys have any, any other additions or whatever? I kind of have to pee. It's hard to keep up with the 992. I'm liking it. I think there's more pace on the 992 for sure. It feels really, really good, in my opinion. I'm sure the Audi's going to feel good as well, but I'm probably going to stick with it. You know? All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and just run it again as well. Let's take a look at the Interlagos, see how many people are actually rocking that up. Only place I've seen is like 40 people on track day on the ring. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm assuming this week is going to be slow, to be honest. Whoops, actually, here, let me... Interlagos for IMSA is kind of a... there you go. Or is it under Carlos? Pache. Autodrome? Autodromo? No, okay. Yeah, nobody's doing that one. So, we're going to do it, right? Where's PCUP? This week, PCUP, and also what's the Nordschleife stuff this week? Does anybody know? Where's PCUP and where is Ringmeister specifically? RBR is Fifi, Maka, Merc. Oh, really? I might do. Do you think Maka or Fifi? Let's take a look at the results as well. All right, the next session is up. By the way, I'm just gonna take a quick. It should be up, right? Did I hit? Hopefully I hit create. I don't know. Let's just take a look at the actual results. I mean, I felt like I was making some positive moves here. Let me take a look at the best lap. I mean, look, my best lap is pretty... I mean, that's like, you know, the Julian is going to be... like, I consider this kind of like a close to a hooked up time. He just had a personal best. Or is that a session best when it's like this color? Or is that his personal best? Is that what that means? Does this mean the fast? It's probably the fastest lap in the session, not his personal best. I'm assuming. Hey, what's up, Felipe? Hey, thanks so much. Great race. Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying it. I'm just questioning whether or not I should stick to Porsche, or do you think I should go to Ferrari? I mean, look at my fastest lap, though. We got pace. So I think I'm going to go again. The Fifi goes nice, but on last corner, yeah, you think so? You for the corner cut? I didn't try open set, but Fifi fixes OP. Oh, really? Fifi fixes OP. I see. Okay. Let me give it a shot then. Let me give it a shot if it's OP. Let's give it a shot. Let's just queue it up. Let me also, why is my... Oh, the paint job shouldn't come through. We should have a livery on it. I don't know why the livery is not coming through. Let me change this. This is old. Let me just change that real quick, boys. It shouldn't come through. But just in case. Well, that's cool. Kind of dig it. Good enough. Save car design, yes. Back. And I bet is Lambo not good? Are you sure Lambo isn't? Should I join it as Lambo? Should we try it? Who's going Lambo? Nobody's gone Lambo yet. I bet Lambo's probably pretty good too, right? Lambo's always good on tracks like this, right? You guys don't think Lambo's gonna be hot? Should I just try Lambo and get it over with for science? Never use Lambo? Oh. Okay, you're the specialist here. Jewel, how do I say your name? Julien? Julien? Is it like French? We're gonna go Ferrari. Oh, that's the 488. Crap. Someone's gonna do it accidentally. I guarantee it. Just heads up. 296. Oh, that's what the color. That's the one I painted. That's why it was old. Okay, that makes more sense now. Is in Basque, but yeah, like Julian. Okay, in French. Okay, is in Basque. What's Basque? Or never use Lambo. Okay, copy that. Hey, what's up? On open goes go BMW. I would say based on that last session, I'm gonna say the BMW is. I mean, heck, if I don't know, Julian might know. Don't try BMW fix. Okay, got it. BMW, Fifi is also open, OP and open. Okay, copy that. Welcome in, Bull Jim. What's up, man? Welcome in here, guys. If you are new coming to the stream, we do this every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you want to join us every week, and the week going into the 13th week, which is like the fun week, we're going to be kind of playing around with some like tournament and surprises and whatnot. I'm still trying to figure out the best format to do for that. I really want to do something weird, like doing like Tsukuba 1000 with like IMSA, and then also because it's small, it's kind of like NASCAR rules, so you have like yellow flag as well. You know what I mean? So there's just crashes. It's like you get a double file yellow or something. Like that would be sick. I'd be into that as well. So whatever, things like that. But anyways, and then if you're into ranked racing, feel free to come back. That is Monday through Thursday, starting at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Let's take a look. Why am I not hearing any audio again? It's weird. Let's take a look at the most leaders. Nobody's on the track, I guess. All right. Let's get the setup going here for Red Bull. We got Gabby Montoro with the setup today. Welcome in here, guys. What's up, dude? Are you guys excited about this week of racing for like Interlagos? Is that going to be good? Hey, what's up, Marjan? Marjan? It's probably Marjan. I think, as I remember, it's obviously not Marjan, but I do kind of my American self does like Marjan. All right, let me take a look here. Where's my Ferrari thing here, dude? Multitasking, Red Bull, Q. Let's start out with the race one. Dude. Okay, what are we talking about here? How's this race going, by the way? We got Sainz looking like he's about to start lapping homies, right? Is that right? He's kind of slowed down. Looks like is Leclerc catching him? Leclerc is only +6 behind. Then Norris. Interesting. Anybody else watching the F1 race?
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Why is it so quiet now? That's so weird. That must have been just a bug or something. Here we go. Here's the Ferrari 296. Trying to turn down my force feedback a little bit. Hey, okay, Kevin behind me. I'll cruise behind you, Kevin. Kevin, don't you normally do Kevin, do you do like IRA or anything? Or you do any leagues? Don't you do leagues or anything?
Right side, clear.
You just
That's not the GT4.
Oh, GT4. You're Air Force, it looks like, as well, right? I knew that. You must have served Air Force. Are you also a pilot?
No, definitely not on a pilot. But I did work on the F-16 though.
That's cool. I wanted to join the Air Force as a medevac pilot for helicopter, but my color blindness was just a little too strong to, even though like it's weird because like when I look at a plane up in the sky, I can definitely tell the difference between like the red and the green lights, right? But when it comes to those like color blindness tests, I can't see those numbers, you know? I can't see the numbers in those little dotted tests or whatever. They call it the Ishihara plate test or whatever, which is such a bummer. Another aircraft enthusiast. Nice. Oh, yeah. I know, right? Well, I figured there's a lot of overlap, dude. Oh, for sure. There's got to be. You know what I mean? That's why I'm actually, dude, you stuff. Anybody watch the Star Citizen Con stuff? You guys watch Citizen Con? I watched so many hours of it, bro. Like, they did like 2 whole days of like 10-hour streams. 10-hour streams. And in the background, I watched quite a bit of it. Dude, what they are doing is absolutely incredible. Nice. Yes, yeah, I'm simulating. Yeah, there's the Venn diagram of like if simulator person, if racing another simulator, like chances of you trying out another simulator is exponentially higher than the average person. Right? Star Citizen looks great. Yeah, did you watch the huge friend's house in Denver? Dude, nice, bro. You're in Denver? I'm in Colorado Springs. Did you know that? Oh. That's why. Yeah, I'm in Colorado as well, man. I used to born and raised though, California. And most of my life. A couple of years ago I moved to Colorado. And it's nice. We really quite like it here, but I miss California a lot. My goal is to return to Northern California, and are you lifting? Are you gonna lift? No. Return to Northern California and buy like a cliff-facing property, like an ocean view. Sorry, cliff-facing. I think I said that wrong. Ocean-facing cliffside property. Ha! That's my dream, but it's probably, if it doesn't happen, you know, whatever. I also want my own personal, like, helicopter. Just the little things, you know. My sister lives in Denver. I'm from Connecticut. Travel a lot for music. Nice. Oh, cool. Typically a black box. Oh, okay, nice. What kind of music do you do? Are you in a major band or? I love music as well. I've been playing music. Some of my favorite people are musicians. I've been around all kinds of musicians my whole life. You know, from punk rock, heavy metal, to screamo, to more innocuous jazz, to you know, whatever, big like marching band. You know, to just garage band. I was in a garage band, but just a little one. Just for a little bit. I'm an acoustic guitar player, and also you know, so you know, I like piano as well. Somewhat classically trained pianist as well. I like piano. I haven't had a piano for a while though, so. But my goal is to get a semi-weighted keyboard here pretty quick. It's been on the Christmas list since we've had our child, basically. Since before we've had our child. What kind of music do I make? Yes. Oh, do you make? Yes. Yeah. What kind of music is your favorite to make? Are you a producer, or did you say you're a producer? You're a music producer. Okay. Nice. What do you think? Okay. Is that right? Independent artist, solo. I've done everything from indie to punk to electronic stuff, from the UK to hip hop, rap.
9 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap was at 1:32.
Can I try this in third gear? Ooh, third gear does hook up. Wow, that was big accident for Kevin's dead. Producer experiment. That's cool. What's your favorite kind of genre to produce for? Like EDM, electronic? What are you using? What kind of DAW do you use, bro? What DAW are you up in these days? What's your DAW choice, bro? You know what I mean? You DAW workstation, bro.
It's just done.
Ableton Live and a SP4SX hardware. I don't even know what that is. Who makes that? Is that Ableton as well? Is it an Ableton thing? Oh, crap.
Mind these track limits, please, and Swank.
Julian's behind me. Oh, crap.
Just done a
Okay, all right. Look, I can hang.
29.818.
You want me to hang? Oh, yeah. Julian likes it. He was impressed for a second. Just for 1 second, he was impressed. I love hardware setup, so I try to stay out of DAW. Oh, really? What? Really? Okay, so you're saying like, okay, really? But you're still using Ableton to mix it all together? Is that a proper word to use to describe that? Or to assemble it? It's kind of more of an assembler at that point. Yeah, oh, I know. I actually use some apps on my phone recently. I have access to Reason or Ableton. Oops, that probably should be second gear. That probably should be second gear. Okay, here it is. This one's for Julian. Oh, you like that rotation.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Oh, yeah. That was a beauty, right? Here we go. Julian is a 7.6K driver, it appears.
Slap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Still use Ableton to make full beats. I use. Have you used a program on iPhone called Groovebox? Let's talk DAWs on your phone. Do you guys use DAWs on your phone? You can make music. I tried third gear there. Third gear? I don't know. Can make music with. Yeah, you can. I just got the joke. I think it's a joke. You got to have a kappa there though. Smiley faces. It doesn't do it justice really. You can make music. Just like milking anything with nipples. You know what I'm saying? Groovebox is fun. Yeah. Koala? Okay. I've never heard of Koala. Sweet. I like Groovebox a lot because it's got the full keyboard. It's got, you can access the full 88 keyboard essentially. To an extent. At least you have access to it, which is cool. Its effects shelves are pretty robust as well. The only thing that you can't do with it is bring in do your own samples with it. But they have another one. But I think Ableton makes it too, right? Ableton actually makes Groovebox. They make another one too. So you'd have to combine a few of their apps together to do a full workflow. But for me, I kind of just use it as I'm feeling music-y. Yoink! Oh, he's in the dirt. He's in the dirt.
Latest pace. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Well, that's good practice there. I would never do that in the race, that's for sure. Definitely chat about music in the future. Okay, hey, thanks so much, man. Awesome. Koala is a wave sampler simulator. It's just a... Oh, okay. Sweet. I'll check it out. Koala. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I love this trip, dude. Awesome, man. Yeah, we're trying to go full time on this channel. And I don't know if it's possible, but you know what I mean? It'd be pretty sick. We're looking at hopefully, maybe the next 12 months or something, things can kind of break through a little bit. I've been streaming for full time for about, not full time, but part time, full time for for about a year, 2.5 years now. And yeah, man, I love it. So cruise on back. especially if you like iRacing, or also Assetto Corsa Evo, which is kind of how the conversation started. So if you're going to get Assetto Corsa Evo, we've got 3 servers already, boys. We got 3 dedicated servers donated to us from a big boy, a very big boy sponsor. GTX Gaming has sponsored us. And we have 3 servers, 1 64 slot server. So we're gonna have those. We're gonna have those up and ready to go as soon as they have server support in Evo. And we'll have an Evo channel in the Discord as well. If you want to join the Discord as well, Stubbs, ! Discord in the chat. Okay, I don't want to keep it at 4 people right now. This can only go. Oh yeah, we typically, you know, the Sunday track days are generally slower, especially during F1. F1's happening right now, which is why I've got the little map up there. So today's a bit of a slower day. This is like kind of more on the slower side typically, but I can't wait. I thought about postponing the track day until after the race, but we're kind of busy this weekend. I just can't, got to multitask through it. So kind of watching the race while streaming a little bit. Awesome, dude. Yeah, cruise in. We're going to create that Assetto Corsa channel as well. You guys should definitely consider buying AC Evo. I think AC Evo is going to be a lot of fun. And it's gonna be I think what's most exciting about it is that I think it'll be a very exciting release, a sim racing release. And I'll tell you why. One, because it's fully featured. It's a new sim racing game that's fully featured. Imagine that. You know what I mean? Imagine. You know? Like fully featured with support for all your sim racing needs, right? And then, not to mention, it's got crazy things like they haven't even shown. Like, I don't know if someone has a video. If someone has a video on this, please send it to me. But the procedurally generated track technology for open host server, I don't know if you guys saw that. That sounds crazy cool. I don't know if it's actually cool. So that's kind of cool. But, you know, I mean, it's just like, you know, I feel like iRacing is kind of where I get serious about sim racing, and Assetto Corsa is like where I have fun, right? It's like where you fill up your tank, right? Like iRacing for me is like where I get serious and where my tank gets depleted for sim racing. Assetto Corsa is like where I go to fill my tank back up and have fun. You know, Wild Tech. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen an example of it? It's wild. I haven't seen anything. Is it that cool? I figured since they hadn't shown it yet, I was like, oh, it must not be. It must be just okay. So, you know. But the whole point of Evo that's so sick, the sickest part of Evo that I've seen so far, is that the force feedback is much better than AC1, right? That's all I care about, really. You know, and it's better than ACC, right? That's good. We're going in the right direction. And also has like a store, which is like the Microsoft Flight Simulator thing, which is how we started talking about that. And it actually has like a first-party official, third-party official, third-party unofficial, paid and free mods right built in to the store. Which I hope something that iRacing could easily do too. Wink, wink, iRacing, right? Like, why shouldn't iRacing do the same thing at that point? You know what I mean? If I was iRacing, I would have the idea like, why not release an SDK, right? You have the modded side of the game where modded developers can make things and submit to the store. You know, leagues can use modded stuff for their races, right? They can even pay developers to create stuff for the races, right? Fully custom for a league race or whatever, with more pit lanes or whatever. You know, things like that. And then of course you just leave the official side alone, right? You've got the official content that's for ranked, right? That doesn't change. Nothing changes there. I think this concept, hopefully iRacing can see that, and they can see that it's like, hey, there's not only can we monetize it and make a lot of money, but you can actually provide added value to all the members and create a community, a modding community, which time and time again has shown that allowing modding in your game is just better for everybody, right? It's just better. It's better for the community. It's better for the game. It's better for the longevity as well. Like, you know, I think if iRacing did something like that, it would be incredible because they really have the best physics. I haven't seen it yet, but from what I've read, yeah, I need to see it. Okay, sweet. So yeah, like you know, or whatever, just like modded tracks, things like that would be sick
The lap time was 1:30.62.
as well. So I don't know. But AC Evo looking really, really sweet. Yeah, force feedback, dude. Like, you know, a lot of the guys have been saying it's just like it's pretty close. I mean, it's never going to be as good as iRacing. iRacing is always going to have that finely tuned, dialed experience that is second to none in terms of the depth of the cars that they represent. But that's not why we also enjoy sim racing. I think a lot of sim racing, especially rally, dude. I really hope that the whole point of Exocross was to create a point-to-point rally game in iRacing, which would be sick. Basically, RBR in iRacing would be so sick.
Sorry, Diego.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Now it looks like the race is almost over now for F1. I'm assuming Verstappen's probably just kind of like cruising at this point, right? Like there's no need for him to push at this point, right? I'm assuming that's why his car's dropping down. The order, he's just not pushing. He's probably got a car that's not running great. He's been complaining about the brakes, right? The brakes not working as well. It's just feeling weird as well. And Newey officially is gone right now. Is that why all this is happening for Red Bull? Is it because they are without Newey? Is that why all this weird stuff is happening with the car, or is that just coincidental? Like, why would this be happening now to Max? I wonder if Max is gonna retire after this season. Seems like a good time for him to. I just get that feeling, even though he probably wouldn't have to. You know, get your last win, get your last championship, right, and then go explore the other things that you want to do. Like, he seems like he really loves iRacing and GT3 racing. You know, seems like he should go do that in real life as well.
Sixth place.
Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're doing good. I think let me pour a little bit of coffee cooking here. I might have to reset. I have to pee actually too. Let's see. How much time is left here? Lapse time. I think it probably could hold it.
Exit looks clear.
Welcome in. The chat's kind of dead a little bit. If you have any thoughts about whatever. About what we've been talking about. I know everybody's probably driving, so it's all good. Anything else interesting? I mean, working through kind of the ADAC stuff, working through the F1 stuff, thinking about anything else, talking about, you know, coolest things about Evo, AC Evo. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like just crazy, you know, like the next couple months in gaming. It's really like AC Evo is coming out in is next month, right? Not January. I thought it was November, right? Which is just crazy, man. It's so amazing. It's so amazing to be able to experience such a what will eventually be, you know, like AC1 has been. I didn't like get into AC1 until until after it had been out for a long time. And so it's, I don't know, I'm actually really excited to like actually really get into it at release, have fun with people, like kind of be in the zeitgeist a little bit with the game. That's the part that I'm just like so excited for. Because otherwise my experience with AC1 has just been largely kind of coming in like too late, you know, even though the community is rather large, but it's not huge. You know, it definitely has simmered down quite a bit. Quite a bit. I gotta go pee so bad. I can't wait. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna just give me 30 seconds, boys. I gotta go pee. Stand by. Yo, what's up? Sorry about that. What's up, guys? Yeah. All right, welcome in, welcome back. All right, looks like the race is still going on. We got the F1 race still popping off as well for another 5 laps, I'm sure, and then we'll switch over to Carlos Pache. If you're a Pache fan, there you go. You know what I'm saying? Who's a Pache fan up in here? Looks like is that Verstappen and we got a Verstappen and a two Patronuses battling each other. Two Patronuses.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the right line.
But even like a track like Mexico, like having a track like unofficial in Mexico would be so sick. Like have a modded track, unofficial, third-party unofficial for free. You know, just a modder making it. I wonder if they would get a cease and desist at that point, though. You know, they'd have to really like slowly roll out that stuff so they didn't get like cease and desist or something. I don't know how AC gets away with it, especially now with the their new like marketplace store. You know, they're gonna have to really keep. I mean, that's really the down part about AC Evo. That's the only downside from what I've seen, is that it's is that basically you've got a situation where, at least with AC1, is like the modding community can, like, you and I can make a map using off-the-shelf software on Steam and produce a decent quality track, probably with limited to no knowledge of map building or track building whatsoever. Like an average person could do that with AC1 if they had the will. Versus AC Evo doesn't seem to be quite like that. I think it's more of like a approval phase as well. So I'm kind of curious to see how they handle that in general. If they're gonna like charge for it or things like that, like have an actual like if a product is free, does that, you know, it's bandwidth or whatever. And of course, like joining a modded server now becomes so much easier though. That's the cool part, right? Is like, number one, we have rain in AC Evo built in, right? So you don't need content manager. You know what I mean? You don't even need AC content manager at that point. So everything you should be able to download in the modded server should just come directly from a Kunos, basically a Kunos server, where you can download the content, you know, automagically. So something like that would be pretty sweet, because then that'll increase a lot of participation. A lot of participation across like like say for example, just like lesser known or lesser popular things, or I mean, or what it could just do is like kind of expose the kind of like racing. You know, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of like vintage. It's gonna be a lot of like 80s and 90s DTM. You know, I'm sure like vintage open wheel, a lot of open wheels. Open wheel's always been pretty popular, like the Chartreuse or whatever on AC, Charteris. You know, so people love open wheel as well. But yeah, I'm just so excited about seeing like just all of the potential with the modded server stuff. Like even more so than the game. I mean, the fact that the game has all this stuff built in, but like having a server, oh, dude, like we're gonna, it's gonna be so much more fun, right? Like you don't have to be like, hey, get this mod here, and hey, get this mod here, and oh, also like you got to make sure to have this done, and like you know, there's just so many. When you have a game that's like so needed to be modded, it's just hard to get everybody on the same page about racing. And like even with some of the esports stuff that I do in Assetto Corsa, it's just like it's a disaster. It's pretty much always a disaster.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
As well.
Swagwan just followed.
Swagwagon, welcome, or Swagwagon up. I don't know how to say it, but anyways, hello. Welcome in, dude. Welcome, man. If you have any thoughts about what I'm talking about, everybody's probably either listening to me in the racing right now, so I really can't really chat. So I'm just talking about the things that are exciting me in life. What I heard from one staff member, he said that there's going to be a few cars at the beginning and add more over time. And V1.
Okay, Swank, we need to watch these track limits.
More and more over time in V1, they want to implement modding into this. Sweet. So day one, yeah, I figured there's going to be like a lag on some of it. Right. I fully figured that. Oh no. Yoink. Oh dang it! I was gonna give him the old buzz of the tower sitch. A V1 they want to implement modding into the game. Yeah, I'm wondering how the actual like I wrote on on Twitter on X, like I was asking them like what the state will be of server modding or server hosting at the beginning. Bayesian Canadian, what's up by the way? Bayesian Canadian. Is it Bayesian or Bayesian? Probably Bayesian. Probably Bayesian. That's my best lap time. If you're new in the channel as well, thanks for following also. You know, iRacing is the only thing I stream. iRacing is the only game I pretty much play. I play, no, I have a few like offline games, really just one that I do. But other than that, it's pretty much iRacing all the time. I'll do Assetto Corsa, but like non-racing game is pretty much the only game I do is like Company of Heroes. Company of Heroes is really fun. If you've never played that, recommend it. Bayesian, like black Asian? Bayesian is what you're saying. Or you're saying that's what it stands for? Black Asian. Is that what it stands for? Or you're saying that's how I... Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Nice. Awesome, man. Well, welcome in. What kind of racing are you getting after in iRacing? What's your goals? I myself am very much ready for like a Richard Burns rally type of element in iRacing. I think a Richard Burns rally license or something would be so sick in iRacing. I think it would ultimately be awesome if they could just buy that game and bring the whole community in iRacing. That would be so sick. Like if they could just buy out what's happening over there and bring all those developers in and just be like, hey, like we want to pay, just like they did with Exocross, but like it's like how cool would it be that, you know, and even probably one of the best combos this week. Enjoy PCUP and Nerd. Oh, I know, dude, it was so fun. I loved it. I died a couple times, but it was worth it for sure. I agree. That was a lot of fun. What's that nerd? Where's PCUP next week? And also, where's what's Nord Ringmeister looking like next week as well?
That puts you 1.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Cheers, cheers. Looks like we got a white flag for F1. I won't say who wins. I won't tell you who wins. You'll have to look that up yourself. Okay. No spoilers here. Don't look at my screen though, because there is a track map. Toyota man. Hey, developers from where? What do you mean? Hey, what's up, Toyota man? Are you an actual like Toyota like engineer? You're an actual man of the Toyotas. I like Toyota. I love Toyota, actually, really. I think Toyota has kind of slipped, though, in the quality in the consumer department, though. I'm going to be honest with you. But I still love them.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
The original PCUP series will be on Silverstone. Oh, that's right, Silverstone. What do you guys think? So how do you guys feel out there? Let's take a straw poll. Are you guys more excited about Interlagos IMSA or PCUP at Silverstone? I feel like those are exactly the same. I got 5. If you want to join this is open hosted, by the way. Open hosted, boys. If you're just coming in, feel free to join the server. Just search Swank in iRacing hosted servers. Ho ho ho. Yeah, you can just search in there and you'll find it. And we do this every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. You can find our Discord by hitting ! Discord in the chat if you want to. Just make sure to look at the instructions channel so you don't get too many instructions or too many notifications. As we use the Garage 61 and we have a iRacing bot, stats bot as well, which you'll find very helpful for your own iRacing journeys out there. But one thing you won't find helpful is the amount of notifications if you don't mute them. If you don't know how to mute them, well, that's how Google will help you do that. But I've got the instruction channel to help you on the bends at least. I know Laga IMSA is going to be pure carnage. Probably going to avoid. Oh, really? You think so? So you think it's going to be PCUP at the Silverstone would be better? You think let's do? I'm down to prep a PCUP at Silverstone. I don't really care. I'm also down to prep a GTP at Interlagos. You know what I mean? Well, if I were to do GTP at Interlagos, what car would I do? What car would I do? Just the LMP2 doesn't do it for me. You know what I mean? Like when I drive the LMP2, I feel like I need more. I know I don't actually need more, but my body needs more. GT3, and I also like passing all the cars as well. Like if I'm gonna not do GT3, it's like then I want to pass all of them. I want to pass all the cars. You know, GT3 and PCUP will definitely be a go-to. Do you think it's even worth prepping up Interlagos in IMSA? Do you think it's even worth it, guys? Chat and Bayesian, I mean, or wait, it is Bayesian. But definitely, okay. I wish it was national though. I wish PCUP was at Silverstone National. The fact that it's at GP is kind of depressing, honestly. GP, they normally do PCUP at Silverstone National, don't they? Like to me, that's such a better fit than GP, sadly. I wish there was like some sort of like they should have some way of like if enough iRacers vote to change a series in a week, like say for every series there's just like a petition that's just open starts on Monday night, right? And then the player base can just vote to change it, and if it gets enough petitions, like a certain percentage of active players, then it just changes it to what's something else, or I don't know, or like randomly something else. Kind of like, how like when you're playing Call of Duty and you get presented with like, hey, would you like this map or this map? You know, or whatever. I don't know if they still do that or not. Definitely would be fun to test run IMSA though. Okay. It's a 38% range. So is the, by the way, like now when GTP's first launched, how much more difficult is it to rate? You know, remember when it first launched, guys? The GTP was pretty much impossible to drive in the rain. Is it, how much better is it out of 10? Like out of a scale from 1 to 10, how much better is it, easier is it to drive in the rain in GTP? Is it a lot better? A little bit better? Or just a tiny bit better? In the rain, specifically? Like, because I know LMP2 is a lot easier to drive in the rain, which is why I might do it. But I'm also like, screw it. You know what I mean? I'm already not 5K anymore. You know what I'm saying? We might as well just go full learning mode. Little better. So like 2 out of 10. I see. Okay. Bummer. Well, crap. Maybe I just do GT3 then, I guess. Because it was hard. As I recall, GTP was so hard to do in the rain, right? I don't know. I know if I do GT3, I'm going to regret it, though, because, like, it'll be dead. It'll be such a low soft, and then, of course, the GTP drivers around me are going to kill me. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Do you think I should stick to my guns and do GT3, or do you think I should hop up at GTP? Or you're like, hey, no, LMP2 would be a better choice. I really don't know what to do this week. Silverstone and PCUP. And then what was that Ringmeister? Did you say what was Ringmeister? And then Toyota, man, I don't know if you're still there, but I don't know what you mean by developers from where. Kind of was this week. We were talking about AC Evo. Maybe that's what you heard. We're talking about AC Evo. We're talking about like game developers that just make tracks and stuff. Is that what you mean? Like I was just talking about how like easy it was to make tracks for Assetto Corsa 1, right? Like a normal person could figure out how to do it, right? And then I was thinking like, okay, well, if AC Evo is going to kind of keep that concept, I'm curious to know what they do, because I think the same thing could be applied to iRacing. And because iRacing physics, it's just a shame to keep all this technology and then all this science and not have like an SDK and not have like a modded side of iRacing, which would be so cool. Because I just think that if the modded side of iRacing, like if there was like a segmented side of iRacing that you could allow mods, right? And leagues could do whatever they want. It's now 20 Celsius. You know, they can do whatever they want. Oops, I'm on wet tire. Wait, what? Are we on wet tire? Sweat?
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Is it wet on the ground? No. Okay, let me see here. Q. Dude, we need to run some shit. Oh, bro, I mean, honestly, I'm playing it so slow. Is it wet on the ground or what the heck?
It takes it is clear. We have 3 minutes.
Can't tell. It looks a little wet or moist or something. Yeah, Shitoku, yes. I've got, like I said earlier, Sauce, I don't know if you heard me, but Interlagos is really... Oh, Interlagos is popular? Okay. Well, I'm down. I hope for IMSA fix being decent for softs. Okay, are you going to do Basmix, or what are you going to do? What class? And then Sauce, yeah, honestly, like I'm so excited for Evo that I've kind of like taken a step back on doing Assetto Corsa stuff, but I do have 3 servers. Like if you have a content manager and you search Swank, they're not very popular right now because I'm running modded stuff and I'm just kind of doing time trial stuff on it. But I've got 3 time trials up for servers, 3 different ones. But you know, it's just not. It's like I said before. Doing modded stuff on AC is easy as a server. It's getting everybody else. It's herding all the sheep into the same modded. It's like, no, that's the part that sucks. You know what I mean? AC modding, great. Helping people mod AC, not great. Horrible, actually. Because people who don't know how to mod like anything or use computers, like still, like people who are not like computer savvy, trying to help them mod AC is I've done it so many times. That's how I know. And that's how I know I never want to do it again. And that's why I'm so excited for Evo, because I never want to help anybody mod Assetto Corsa or any game ever again, because I'm sick of it. So there you go. Don't want to dominate or donate IR in the rain. See, I'm at the point where I'm just like, you know what? Free donations. You know what I mean? I just say, you know, my iRating, I don't mind it coming down right now, because I know I can push hard and get it back up there. Right? When I grinded it, I got up to like 6.4K, and now I'm just kind of having fun and learning again and doing PCUP again and just kind of mixing it up, you know? Spent an hour helping one guy. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah. SRP, dude. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, forget about it. Hopefully Evo will fix it, right? I mean, it has to fix it to an extent and for a period of time. You know what I mean? Just donate it. Just donate it. iRating. That'd be a slogan for iRating. Just donate it. It just took too much time to get up to where I am now. Yeah, I know. I hear what you're saying. Sometimes you got to go back to go forward, though. Do you ever play soccer? You know, sometimes you got to pass it back to your midfield.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Sometimes you got to go back to the fullbacks, boys. Sometimes you got to go back to the goalkeeper. You know what I mean? All right, punt that baby back out. That's how I see it. That's how I see iRating, right? Sometimes you got to go back to go forward. Develop that play from the midfield, right? Sometimes it's too many defenders. You got to let the defenders come forward with the ball, right? Bait them out. Now push forward. You know what I'm saying? You're like, what? That's how I see iRating. Welcome in, Raven TTV. What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. Are you an iRacer or just getting into it? I mean, honestly, too, like, I think I'm at the point, I always tell my wife, I'm like, I mean, like, we're just guys, you know, once iRacing or sim racing becomes the most popular category in gaming, we're going to be cool again. Okay. We're going to be the coolest guys on the block, right? That time is coming, right? That time is coming. Everybody's going to be cool. Everybody's going to come into sim racing, and gaming will be dead. All traditional gaming will die, and all that left will be sim racing, right? And sim racing will live on forever. And the gaming industry will die completely. Sorry, I held it up there. Yeah, they did have just a few modders on board. Oh yeah, I know, like RSS I think is on there. That's all they've announced, but they've got some you know what they really need to do is, like, if you look at the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 roadmap, like they do every week, they're like doing another, like they're focusing on first party developers. You know, like next week they're going to focus on third party developers, and they're really getting behind their development platform, you know, and they're really like kind of almost, you know, and maybe that's what games kind of eventually could become, is like each game is its own kind of marketplace, completely separate marketplace. I mean, it obviously is, but more saying like almost like an app marketplace would be to like iPhone or something. You know, so instead of seeing mods, it's kind of like this, kind of gray area in sim racing a little bit. Like you just kind of fully embrace it and adopt it and just figure out how to make it as easy as possible for people to do. I don't know. That would be the ultimate goal for me. I mean, just because I think, you know, having fun in sim racing is going to be the key to bringing more people in to sim racing in general. It's like, for example, like, you know, what I really hope about AC Evo, what I really hope is that we actually get some sort of ability to do like Need for Speed Underground type of like stuff, where we can, where's my fuel, by the way? Oh, crap. Where's the fuel in this car? There it is. Okay, it's at the bottom. I wish it was always in the same place. Hey, yo, guys, welcome in to the track day. Just be chill. Don't take anybody out. Race hard, but, you know, we're just here to maximize how many laps we get for practice. Thanks. I wish I would have started iRacing at the start of COVID. When did I start? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I started at the start of COVID, but I definitely started, like, in the middle of it, I think. Why do you wish that you would have started? That you would have started. It's never too late. It's never too late. I think it's actually a great time to get in because
seconds.
I think it's a great time to get in because there's a lull. It's a lull right now. It's a lull. Whoops, I can get rid of that now.
Seconds. Car number 2, 10 minutes. You really need to get on with it.
Yeah, I know the big one. They've got the biggest guys on board, Sauce, from what I've heard. Marge, hey, good luck. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I know they got the biggest guys, some of the biggest. RSS makes some of the best mods from what I've seen. Most popular. Low fuel motor. Sadly, they don't really have, you know, I was kind of sad that they weren't partnering with LFM for racing online. But in some ways, it's like, well, LFM doesn't really need to partner with them. Maybe they did approach them, but they didn't. You know, I think LFM is in a very strong position as a platform and not tied to AC anymore. So it's like, you know, I think that they could just excuse me. What was I saying? There we go.
Okay, get ready to do your job.
These are the German SIMRACING guys. I just realized. Dude, you see that move? That was ridiculous. I kind of backed out like I was going to let him have it, and then I took him back. That was really, really sneaky. Yeah, the Ferrari feels very nice. Ferrari feels very nice. It's pretty perfectly suited for this track, seems like. Should I say 2 there? I don't know. I'm going to try messing around. Let's turn on my sector, Delta. Seems like the Porsche is pretty, just kind of struggles in certain parts of the. Oh, I can't believe I made that stick in there. Oh, jeez. Dude, you see my counter share? That was that was crazy. All right, 3.6 to Gorbachev. Or Gorbachev. Is iRacing going to get Ashton? Yeah, next season. Probably 4 weeks, I'm guessing. 4 or 5 weeks. Oh, that 2-gear, dude. If you can make that 2-gear work. Oh, that's hot. Hot and spicy. Look at that. Gotta hold this 3rd gear here, too, I think. There we go. That's a little something. We're going to do IMSA after this, boys. IMSA at Interlagos. If it's dead, we'll switch over to PCUP. Or Nürburgring for whatever the Meister is this week. Oops. I'm just going to take that. Let's try pushing a little bit. 4.3. Nice. We're gaining. All right, let's just maybe do some sends. Practice the sends. I should really say 3rd. That was right on par, though, with the 3rd from last time. 4.1. TCR at the ring. Red Bull ring? Or, oh, TCR. Oh, Ringmeister. What do you guys think for the car for that? Elantra? I've been doing Elantra in AC Evo this week, so I'm actually kind of... Normally, the Elantra is, like, hooked up, right? Kia Lam, dude? Yeah. Kia Lami's sick. See, Kia Lami is one of my favorite tracks in ACC. So yeah, get some Kia Lam going. I'm down. Kia Lam, as I like to call it. Honda. You only got the Honda. I like the Honda. So the Honda's been hooked up, right? It seems like it's been pretty meta from the last time I checked, right? All right, car behind is picking up the pace a little bit. We're dropping off our pace a little bit. I've actually been driving the Elantra TCR this week, so I'd be down actually. Yeah, let's do Interlagos and maybe we finish on TCR. Because I don't know if PCUP at Silverstone's gonna be that hot either, to be honest. But I am down to do it. I'm even down. Yeah, I'm down. All right, Tomek is catching me here. Okay, that's not what we want. I wonder if I should short shift that or do it in 2. Dude. What do you mean, Marjan? What about Kia Lami? I love Kia Lami. It's not in the game yet. Is it supposed to come out? Is that the next track for iRacing? I haven't heard anything about the next track. Is it really gonna be Kia Lami? Oh, that'd be sick. Dang it. Tomek. It's on my 6 now. Got a battle now. I thought I was going to be by myself for a while there.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I really have to short shift too. It feels like I need more torque. I got to do 2. Like first gear at the hook and then second gear up the hill. I think it's kind of my intuition. Like I need that first gear though for the hook, for the differential. Audi TCR any good? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever done it.
Welcome to Swank
I didn't even know there.
CPAJ.
Bro, I didn't even know there was an Audi TCR. Actually, did I? I don't even. Do I own it? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't even know there was an Audi GT or TCR. I really didn't. Is that new?
Vehicle to white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
5 X's. It's older? Oh, okay.
9.7.
I think I've only ever done the Elantra. They have the and the Veloster though. The Veloster's sick though too. I like the hot hatches. You know what I'm saying? Hot hatches are sick. Older than the Hyundai. Third gear, second gear? Oh, that's not it. But I do get that. I do get the exit. You gonna send it? Send it.
All right. Clear on the right.
Get fancy with it. Dang it. Try to do a little over under. That's hard to do there.
Stewards and walkers about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
All right. Clear.
Great race, dude. Yeah. Love it, love it.
That's the end.
All right. Let's check a flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Drift it.
They say you come to court.
Ah!
Slow down. Give up the time.
I gotta get better at drifting. I gotta turn off my traction control. All right, let's do Interlagos, boys. Interlagos. It's Interlagos for IMSA time. Welcome in by the GSI, or no, sorry, not GSI. German Sim Racing League. The German Sim Racing guys are awesome. I love you guys. I miss you guys. I can't wait to get back in your league, to be honest. All right, here we go. We've just been taking it easy right now on any esports stuff, but next year, hopefully we can do a lot more. That's the goal. All right, let's take a look. We got IMSA prep races here. Now let's go over here. We're gonna do take the weather back to fix really quickly. Time of day. What was the time of day for that? Let's take a look. Time of day is for the open, which I'm sure is probably pretty similar, is 6 a.m. That's crazy. Is that right? 04. That's wow. 0401. Let's do this one. Oh, that's 0401. Oh, it's a different season. Ah, I see. There, so January, February, March, April. So April 4th. Is that right? No, January. April. Yeah. Oops. April 4th. I'm glad I checked. Rain chance is 39%. We're going to go to 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Like that. We're going to just do that, and then, or probably should roll it back even too. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm seeing. 620. Well, let's roll this back too. Let's just do quali here. And let's rock this back over here. And then we'll just do forecasted weather. 65. It's 68. Huh, 65 over and over again. That's weird. It's 6:12 a.m. 0600. It's 65 there. We need something like 68. I'll take a 66 if I see it next. 66 and sunny would be preferable. 65. What the heck? That's so weird. 66. I'll take it. All right. We go. Oh, wait. There is rain. Oh, that's probably why. Wait, what? Oh, wait. That's why. I understand now. All right. GT3. We'll do that. Click this. GTP. LMP2. Make sure. Oh, that's right. We got the wrong track. That's right. Location's important. Interlagos. GP. All right, here we go. That's why. Weather regen. There we go. 70. There we go. So also turn on rain as well. Let's start out. We might as well just do like a spotted shower. Do we have a spotted allow rain? Okay, so there is no like a spotty kind of setting, is there? Or like a probable. I guess we just do probable. 65. Sorry guys. I am trying to get this set up perfectly for us. 9.3%. Let's just do unlikely. 15%. Now we need more than that. The problem is this probable is like 65%. We need something in the middle. It's not really taking it is the thing. Just need 35% chance rain. Oh, there's 15, but I don't know. I'm just going to do probable. Let's just do probable then. Let's save some time. Scattered showers. Let's just cook it up. It's going to be mostly rain anyway, so we'll be ready. Let's take a look at the actual forecast. Can we look at the timeline editor? Or just, oh, so you can't actually edit the timeline that it gave you. Ugh, that's so weird. It's so weird why they wouldn't just let you do that. Okay, well, either way, here we go. Let's just double check. IMSA, we got 1 hour server, 10 minutes of qualifier, open qualifier. Let's just make that as a lone qualifier. Let's do 15 minutes up, and we'll do that. Actually, let's make it a longer race. Let's make it like 20 minutes. Yeah. Let's try it. If you can do 2 laps, take it. GT3, IMSA, GTB, IMSA, LMP as well. That's max cars. Yep, that's max cars. Sweet. And make sure we got the checkbox. Sweet. That's checked. We got the right track. Grand Prix. Check. 62. Default car. Short parade lap. Not capable. And then we've got IMSA race event here for branding. And then that's about it, boys. That is about it. It's going to start at nighttime, though, because it's like at 0600. So let me double check everything here. There we go. There we go. Awesome, dude. Awesome, guys. There we go. There we go. I might even throw up the, depending on how this works, what I'll do. Like we'll see. We'll see how popular this is, and if it's not popular, then we will switch over to PCUP. Let's take a little polling. You see what people are doing. Interlagos. See if there's any inters popping up now. Oh, we got a lot of them now. Oh, a lot of race ones too. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay. Wait, those are at Daytona. There's none at Interlagos. Okay, sweet. Okay, and then also we're taking a look at Nordschleife for PCUP. No PCUPs as well. Okay, sweet. So I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. What's up, ZZZ? Welcome in, guys. Ferrari treating you good on RR? It is actually. Captain J. It is. Did I hit it? There we go. Guys, I think I'm gonna do. I don't know if I want to do GT3 again. Should I? Or I kind of want to mix it up and either do P2, LMP2, or GTP. I'll probably be out of my. At least, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe I just prep Porsche. Maybe we do Porsche GT3 for starters. Because I didn't really, I don't know, boys. Should I go all in on doing something crazy? Do a GTP? Get crazy, dude. Let's screw it. Let's have fun, dude. You guys care? Hey, what's up? Panic Rep. How you doing? Do you know which track or which car I should choose for Interlagos, for GTP, if I win GTP? Interlagos, so let's just take a little peeksies at the BOP here. Oh, they do have an elite Interlagos for Ferrari as well for the rain. I might try that. Maybe I try that. Should I try that? Hoping you were going to do GT3 practice. Oh, okay. Let's do it. I mean, I've got an elite here that I'm kind of curious about, to be honest. Let's do Ferrari. I think Ferrari is the car to race here. To be honest, I really do. I don't think that. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. And I've never done Ferrari in the rain, so I'm kind of curious about that as well. VRS, I think it's. Oh yeah, we just got done with that Panic Ride. We just did 2 in a row. We always do GT3 first on Sunday, and then we do this one. So you don't care about this one? Yep, exactly. Yep, it was fun though. It was fun. I'm kind of tempted to rock this. I'm going to rock this because I am curious. But there is a couple guys in here. I don't know. Cadillac. I'm going to do this one. Let's prep up a GT3, and if it's popular, then we'll do a GTP. How does that sound? How does that sound? Okay. You guys like it. Okay. All right, here we go. Welcome in, by the way. Yo. How you guys doing? Happy Sunday to you. What are you guys up to? What are you guys cooking this weekend? What's up, dude? Yesterday I did some. I'm kind of doing a little. I don't want to say what I'm doing quite yet, but I have been prepping up a little esport situation in the background off camera. So I'll let you guys know how I do if I make it into the semifinals or whatever the thing is, and then we'll probably stream it at that point. But keeping it off camera. Hey, what's up, Fajizzle? Welcome in, man. I just started making my own notes for tracks so that I can get up to speed faster on race days. Oh, that's good. Yeah, things like, dude, like streaming has really made me PCC at Cadwell next week. Never raced it yet. Might be. Oh, is now PCC Cadwell? Is that that's the BMW GT4, right? Is in that one now? Yeah, I'd be down to. Is there rain? Is there rain in that one? Where's GT4 at? It is. I haven't done Cadwell actually. That sounds really fun. I mean, honestly, the TCR at Nürburgring sounds fun as well, but TCR is kind of like not for everybody, so I get that. I think TCR for whatever reason is kind of like really sad in iRacing for some reason. I feel like anytime I do TCR in a set, it always feels so much more wild and crazy. I don't know why. I really don't know why it feels so kind of lame in iRacing. I'm not really sure why, but maybe it's because my setups have always been bad. Okay, let's take a look here. I gotta move my setup here. Multitasking problems. So sorry. I've got it downloaded here. Do I have the Elite here? Interlagos. There it is. Copy. Paste. Quickly. Interlagos, Elite, R endurance, and we'll do Elite R like that, and we'll start with the R.
You're on a dry tire.
We're on a dry tire. It's probably also where is my? I just realized my rain thingy's gone. My little rain deal. The weather monitor, did it close? Where did it go? This is so crazy. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Where is this? It's there. It was in the it's there, but oh, it's down here. Oh, I see. It's right here. This is the race lab. This is what I really like. I wanted to show you, which is this is the little weather thing that Race Lab has. It's pretty sweet. Shows you the direction of the wind as you'll see it here at the top as well, but I need this now. I rely on that. Also, I think I need to fix my, I'm not going to do it right now. All right, here we go. Yeah. I see it upper mid, says lightly wet. Yeah, for some reason mine, I've got two different ones. So the screen you guys see is different than what I see. What you guys see is based on like it's a streaming computer overlay. So you guys are seeing, wait, what? It says lightly wet.
Like you're clear on the pit exit.
What you guys see is different than what I see. This is dry tire. All right, race wet. I've never driven the Ferrari in the rain, so see how this goes. Oh, okay. We are on the wet tire. Definitely very different than the Porsche. The new fuel calculator is Pete for Race Lab, or for which one? Death Bees, welcome in. Let's turn on my blade. My little derpy blades. I have to like lower. Hold on, I've got to lower my screen down. This is absurd.
Just done a 157.
I can't drive with that. Something like that, maybe. I don't know, dude. I just don't want that like line to be right in front of my view. Oh wait, yep. Race Lab got to upgrade to the new UI. Oh really? Oh really? Can I? I'm gonna do it. Should I do? Oh, interesting. So they just upgraded everything. Sweet. I've actually been asking them to. I was like, dude, if you guys could create like streamer stuff, like that Stream Elements does normally, I was like, you guys would be killing it. Like top dono or like subscriber, like overlays for streamers, you know? I was like, gosh, like to have it all in one to have it all in one place. Don't look at that. Okay? Don't look at that. You have no idea. I do have an idea. I just love Race Lab for the sheer fact that the developer's active. I've been a member for a long time. He takes my ideas a little bit from time to time, and you know, I think he's what is happening with this guy? Okay, it's very different to drive than the Porsche, clearly. Okay, gotta switch. Here, do you want me to do it now? I can do it now. Here, I'll just do it now. Hopefully it doesn't crash my system.
Just done a 148.61. The leader has just done a 147.
So what do you like about the so you're saying the new fuel fuel calculator? Okay, sweet. Yeah, the old one's been crappy, right? You didn't like the old one? The old one is like more of a suggestion. It's more of like a, hey, this is probably kind of sort of. So what do you find about, have you raced with it this week? Here, I'm going to update it right now. I got to turn my force feedback down a little bit. No, that's good. Let's take a look. Take a look. So what is different about it? It looks the same. Has a countdown timer. Are you sure it didn't have that before? I think, or maybe it didn't. A countdown. Oh, maybe they had the. Okay, that's the only reason I have this Sim Hub thing. I have that. Does it show? Where is it?
Okay, Swank, it's starting to drizzle.
Okay, I'll play around with it. I'll play around with it. I don't know if you guys can you see that at the top? You can see my settings, right? Okay, sweet. I'm assuming it'll pop up here in a second once I do a lap or two.
Past the car behind.
I've never driven the Ferrari in the rain. This is crazy. Dude, wow. This is just incredible.
It's just 146, 144.
47.925. All right.
Yeah. Get out of my way.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, this is probably what the race is going to look like. Dudes just spinning. Dudes are going to be spinning everywhere. Countdown timer. I'm going to pull it on here to see if I can poke away at it on the straights or something. Let's take a look. Whoops. Whoops. Just kidding. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we're dead. Just okay. I thought for sure we were just going to die right there. I mean, honestly, the thing that AC Evo I'm excited about the most is like the possibility of having like a Need for Speed Underground sim racing plus Need for Speed Underground would be, it's kind of like the ultimate, is the ultimate.
You got a slow car on the left.
Dude, yeah, it drives so differently than the Porsche in the rain. It's crazy. It actually feels pretty good. It actually feels pretty good. A lot of oversteer.
Yellow flag.
It's kind of nice, actually. And then here, it's just like first gear? I don't know. No, you okay, that's not how you do it. Whoops, oops. Got him. Will be available, so might as well switch now. Okay, sweet. But yeah, I love new stuff, so let's take a look here. I'm gonna go to overlay. I'm gonna go to fuel calculator here, and then I'm gonna go to I'm assuming settings. Let's take a look here. Settings. Do you happen to know like where it is in here? Fuel strategies. Got decimal, fuel win status, fuel win bar, fuel bar. No, because then it makes everything bigger, but I guess it's not horrible. Like that. Is that what you're talking about? I'm on the, wait, how do I go to the new UI? Is it under like a setting or something? Do I have to download like a whole new executable? Is that what you're saying? Like I can't just like update through the actual app? Bring it back up. Okay. Copy you. Coming right up, sir. I just don't want to reveal any sort of, there's like codes and stuff somewhere. I just don't want to reveal anything crazy. It's literally a button. Which button? Do you know where it's at? Is it here? Is it in the app settings down here? Or under me? Yes, app. Okay. Start with Windows. Yes. Start minimize. Yes. Metric. Yes. Interface type. Modern. All. Okay. All. Mod. Oh, wait. Do I have to reset? Do I have to restart it? I'm assuming. Do I have to restart? Use the new app now. Did I do it? Is it changed? I don't see any difference. Do you see a difference? Do I have to restart it? I'll restart it. You shouldn't have to restart. But maybe you do not. I don't know. Let's take a look. It doesn't look different to me. Does it look different to you? Oh, no, Rain. Oh, yes, Rain. Oh, yes, Rain. Did it change or? Oh, wow. That thing's crazy. Okay. That thing is okay. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I'll just take a look. Wow. That's pretty nutty nuts. Wow. So yeah, if you guys don't know, this is what the new app looks like. I just want to make sure there's no, I'll just kind of scroll through. So this is their new, the DigiFlag Classic Digital Flag Overlay for Seamless. What? So they finally, wait, so is this out now? Is this out now, the DigiFlag? This is like the thing that I'm using. Is that out now? It's out now, so they did it. They added a DigiFlag? Where? Wow, this is crazy. So this is what the new, so if you're wondering, this is what the new UI looks like. So when you're looking at the overlays, DigiFlag right here. Whoa, okay, sweet. Where is it? So I've got, okay. How many flags can one person have? Where is it? There it is. Oh. How do I unlock though? How do I unlock it now? Close overlay, open on start. Is there a lock? Where's the lock button now? Oh, geez. Home. It's on the home page. Bottom of page. What?
147.55.
Why would they do that? Oh my. What? Okay, I like everything up until that moment. I don't know. Maybe there's another way. I don't know. It's not letting me. Oh, I see. No, it's on the. I see it. No. It's at the bottom here. I see. It's right down here. It's right down here. You can do it on the. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, sweet. So let's go ahead and unlock it. Let's move it down. And then I'll just put it over the other one, I guess. We'll compare them. Oh. We'll compare them. Crazy, dude. That's crazy. These are sweet. That's just like, that's, I wonder if they were inspired by somebody. That's all I wonder. Let's take a look at, make it size a little smaller. Oops, that's bigger. Oh, there we go. Let's just compare. We'll just leave it right next to my other ones. Stack them, boys. Just stack them up. Go to fuel calculator. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry about this. Apparently Race Lab just updated their software. So
sorry.
Fuel calculator. Okay, so like in here. Whoa, dude, these pictures are sick. I love the look of this app. This is so amazing now. Okay, and then you go to. Oh, just making sure. Fuel share. Well, whatever. I'll just leave that group. I'm gonna have to create. I don't have any members anyways. Ha! I just shared my fuel saving group, but I deleted it now, so now it doesn't exist. So what should I do here, appearances wise? What should I do? What's going on? Hey, what's up, Chris? We're checking out this right now. This new Race Lab just updated, I guess. And what should I do with this? This is sick though, dude. Fuel history, visibility. Fuel man, fuel history, fuel bar, fuel amount, fuel time. Oh, is that? There it is, boys. There it is. Laps until target. I have no idea that. I don't know what that does. Laps target. Yes. I'm going to say yes. We'll see. Laps until empty. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm into that. Yeah, that looks nice. Is that about it? Let's go ahead and lock that off and walk away. Let's go ahead and lock that off, and we're going to walk away. There we go. Done. Thank you so much. Wow, this is crazy. Okay. Wow. I need to get all the back on PC. Also, did you see my post? I don't know. When you maybe. I'm not sure. I've been kind of just crazy busy right now. Yeah, I use it now. Get used to it because the old is going away. Sweet.
Clear. Stay behind the line.
Thank you guys so much. Awesome. Wow, that's really cool. I'll play around with it later when I'm off stream. I'll have to dive. There's a lot of settings there, but that's crazy. So that the new, how do you like the new flag? These new Digi flag. Is it like, I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to like it better than the other flags that I've got. We'll see. The one thing I wish that they would let you do that Race Lab doesn't let you do is have multiple instances of a overlay. They don't let you have multiple instances of an overlay. Unless did they fix that too? Because like, for example, data blocks, like the data blocks, you can't have like multiple instances of that, which would be nice to like customize your own like 6, like you could run like your own 6 data blocks or whatever. You know what I mean? Wow. It's so different driving this car in the rain than the Porsche. It's crazy. This almost feels like the Mercedes.
Okay, Swank. That's the class car approaching.
In iRacing, I got my first wire-to-wire. Oh, I did see that. Nice. Congrats, bro. I did. I reacted, I think. Yeah, nice. Congrats. At least I reacted in my mind. Let me tell you, kind of, Lambo's good. It's good. I mean, the problem with falling in love with any one car, though, is that you're gonna have that day. The day will come where it's gonna do really badly. So it's good to develop up a little roster, of love. Like having your main and a couple alts, a couple alt cars as well. I have so much DMV paperwork. Oh no, for what? What did you do? Are you buying a car? I've honestly thought about getting my dealer's license recently. I was like, I could see how like dealing in exotic cars could be kind of interesting. I actually know a guy who's a couple exotic guys here in Colorado. And yeah, they make some good money chilling out those cars, chilling out those exotics. And then I'll just drive them. I just purchased my first rig. Nice, dude. Big Hugh. What'd you get? Congrats, brother. Yeah. Congrats. Huge congrats. Whoa. If you're just joining us, I don't normally drive this car in the rain. So we're challenging myself to do something that it's not horrible. Looks like we've got the right time, though. I just got to set a clean lap. Truck driving is actually insane. Nice. Where are you truck driving? Is it going to be wet? Yeah, wet. 40% rain next week for IMSA, which is surprising for a track like this. But it's also, so I'm prepping up this car for GT3, and then I'm going to try out I want to do a GTP or something this week because I've been really enjoying Formula One. Well, I've been enjoying watching it again, and I'm also enjoying racing it again as well in iRacing. And I just kind of been missing it. Kind of been missing like the concepts of that car. So GTP, I was like, well, that might be the best place to kind of get that fixed, If you have any ideas about whether you're seeing, I mean, is this normal? Dude, the counter steer is so crazy on this car in the rain. Like that booty wants to come around. Once that booty starts coming around, it doesn't want to stop. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. SimLab P1. Oh, that's a good one, man. Local company who delivers bakery supplies. Oh, sweet. That's great. SimLab P1X. That's a good one, man. Congrats. What kind of gear are you putting on it, Big Hugh? DMV paperwork, though. Yikes.
Sector 3 is 0.
Nothing's worse than the DMV paperwork, man. You gotta just grip it and rip it. That's what I do. With paperwork that sucks, you just gotta get you gotta like poop it out. It's like pooping out of constipation. You just gotta push. And just push as hard as you can. Get it done as quickly as possible. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. They're gonna be fine. DMV will fix it. Where's F1? Do you guys do F1? Any F1 guys in here? That's another thing I'm excited about for Assetto Corsa Evo. Is that I hope F1, like at least F1 at some level, will be very popular in AC Evo. You know what I mean? Like that's a guarantee, right? And hopefully we get modded tracks like Mexico, or all of the F1 tracks at that point. You know what I mean? Like. Because it's like, what are the only other option to get to race F1 tracks is F1 licensed game, which is here is just horrendous. So I'm never ever gonna buy that. You know, until they get like some sort of like a reputable game in the marketplace. You know, like something that says, hey, like we care about all sim racers, not just the console arcade ones. You know, I just think it's like, yeah. Same with EAWRC, dude. Same with EAWRC. It's like, imagine making this great game. A great game. But then you don't have like a hardcore mode for it with physics that are more realistic. Like, you think that's is it that hard to have like maybe like a arcade tuning and a, like maybe if I click the box that says hardcore, I can race F1 in like a more realistic way? Like that's the part that baffles me. It's like, why wouldn't you at least, you know, do that, at least for the PC version, you know, or whoever wants it. Like, it's like you have two different physics models, right? One for the kids and then the other one for the grown-ups that want to go a little harder as well. Sadly, it's just not where it's at. But anyways, AC Evo has the promise, I think, of really kind of doing that. I also think doing like, I also think Oval could find a little like happy modding place in there as well. But if you are, if you got AC Evo, or sorry, if you got Assetto Corsa right now and you got Content Manager installed, check out, search Swank in the hosteds if you guys want to try out my time trials. I've got a couple time trials up if you want. I haven't set any time trials myself because I've been so busy, but I'll have I'm going to create a Discord channel in the Discord for Assetto Corsa as well for the Evo release. And we'll just kind of see how it works out. I'd love to do like leagues and stuff in AC Evo. If there is a you know, if there's a critical mass, you got the SimMagic 10 Mini. Nice, that's a good one, man. That's like how much you spend on it? Did you get a good deal? You get a bundle? I like the way, even though this feels like almost awful, like this car feels almost awful in the rain, but it also has like this, thing that's kind of making me love it. It's like a sharp cheddar, if you will, the stinky cheese, you know? You're like, oh, this is disgusting. And then you take another bite and you're like, actually, maybe it's less disgusting. And then you take another bite and you're like, actually, this is really good. Your fourth bite, this is my favorite cheese of all time. Anybody else like that? It's pretty much how I live my life. Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's good. 2300. Nice, dude. So 2300, you got the P1000 inverted pedals. Sweet. You got, and is that a 2-stage hydraulic P1000? I don't really know too much about those. I'm going to go to the Sim Racing convention in Texas, though.
You've just done a 146.00.
And finally get my hands and feet on like all the gear in the marketplace. And so I'll actually, like, I'm going to take notes, I'm going to film, you know, and just really finally get an opportunity to become like an authority on all the gear in sim racing and actually have an informed opinion about how, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice for you guys too. Like, I'll actually be somewhat trained, you know, and we're going to do, you know, we're going to do some social networking, bros. You know, we're going to try to get those sponsorship deals, brother. You know, that's what we're going to be doing. What is it? Pressing the meat, pressing the palms. I'm assuming we have already discussed the Mexico GP. No, we have not. No, I just watched the, we were watching it live here on the channel, in the track forum. So I kind of had the gist of, I didn't really listen to any sort of the drama. Was there drama? See, from my perspective, from the high perspective, well, the high level perspective, and, you know, basically what I saw was that Sainz dominated, pulled away from the pack, started lapping people, it seemed like. I'm not sure, but I don't know who, actually, I don't really know who finished. I think it might have been Sainz. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. I might need to go back and watch it. To be honest. I tried to watch as much as I could. Lots of drama? Really? Wow, it seems so cut and dry on the track map. What was the drama? Well, in like lap generally, like what happened and on what lap?
Sector on time is good.
Oh, I was like, this is where I die.
You need to watch these track events.
Yeah, you didn't. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Get swashbuckly out here, dude. In the rain. Okay, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I recommend you watch the highlight. Okay, sweet. I will. I'll probably just I'll put it on again. I'll watch the whole thing again. Let's see. Elite Wet. Seems like it. Did everybody leave? Is everybody gone? There's no GT3s on the track. Here is my current results, though, if you guys want to see. Let's watch the far chase for a second. You guys want to switch over to something else or what? I could just create another session if you guys want to try out different cars. Or checker flag. Checker flag. There we go. I don't think there's going to be enough people, though. That's the end of the session, guys. Welcome in, by the way. If you're new to the Swank channel, we do this every Sunday, guys. Every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, we do Swank community prep races. We call it Swank Track Day. Okay. And if you want to stay with us on the Swank Track Day, feel free to join the Discord and you'll receive all the information you're looking for, boys. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to go out here. We got a Q wet situation. Q wet, baby. ALB and TSU crashed T1 lap. Oh, yeah, I saw the Albon. Who's TSU? Suzuki or Tsuki? The Japanese guy? Oh, dude. You gotta really... gotta really figure out your life on that pit exit. You gotta have your room made. Verstappen got two 10-second penalties. Really? And there was ahead of really. Okay, cool. That sounds great. So is Verstappen as far as I understand about Verstappen, right? Like all he needed to do is basically get points these next few races and he's good. Yuki Tsunoda, that's right. What? Yuki Tsunoda. TSU is Yuki Tsunoda. How is that Tsunoda? Hi. This is gonna be hard. This is probably hard in. Oh, this is probably almost impossible in GTP, but I have to try it. I don't know if we're gonna actually do the race here, but we're gonna do this quali. We'll see who's gonna grid. So, would you guys rather do something else? There was one vote for PCC at Cadwell, which sounds absurdly fun. There is PCUP at Silverstone GP, sadly not national. All right, let's actually try to set up quali. It's a new. I see. Okay, that makes way more sense. I thought it was his initials. Yes. That makes way more sense. Let's just set a reference time for everybody. See what we can get. I don't know if it's important. Got out of the pocket there. That was a pretty good lap. I don't know. Trying to mix it up there as much as I can. Just smoother. Congrats, Big Hugh, by the way, dude. Awesome. Welcome into SIMRACING. Tell you, man, this is it's a great hobby.
That's the end
Oh,
of the session.
there you go.
Position.
Great hobby. Let me go pee real quick, boys. I gotta go pee real fast. Stand by. Race about to start. Yo, IMSA. Yep, this is IMSA. What's up, Minty? Yeah, brother. I don't know if it's gonna be popular, but I'm gonna guess it's probably not gonna be popular this week. I'm gonna guess, just going out on a limb, that we are not gonna be that popular, or at least this series will not be. All right, let's take a look. What elite? Oh, I don't even think it was on the elite race. Here we go. Let's just take the fuel out. Are we by ourselves? We got one other dude in here.
To go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now. No time
Well,
to
this is probably a sign that IMSA is probably going to be dead this week, or mostly dead. So, but at least we'll be ready. We'll be ready.
Start. Get ready. Follow car number 100.
Well, what do you guys want to do here? Let's talk about what do you guys want to do next. What should we prep? I mean, honestly, the thing I would love to prep is PCUP. Oh wait, am I in the wrong?
Safety car speed is 80 kilometers per hour.
I think I chose the dry tires. Well, that's a GG. There we go. There was.
Oh no. I think you'll catch me though.
We're gonna create another session here. We need some more people. Yeah, stand by. All right, there we go. We need some more people here, boys. All right, so that session's dead. Yeah. All right, what are we gonna do next, boys? What are we gonna do next? We could go back to GT3 land if we want. We could do. Let's take a look at what's actually happening here. What's popping off right now in here? We got Street Stocks doing something. We got Homestead Miami, Oval. We got so a lot of here. Let's switch over to the sports car at the very least. And take a look. It's just not a lot of people on right now, dude. Just not a lot of people. We got a GT. Oh, this is Red Bull Ring. Let's just join this, guys. Or this is 30 out of 30. Oh, they're full up. Oh, it's AI or something like that, but no race. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Any thoughts on what we could do? Where's so we got TCR. Somebody suggested TCR at Nürburgring. Let's see. Is it week 9? Week 8 prep races? Or it's just 5 o'clock. I mean, maybe just wrapping up shredding paper. How many people are in here right now, by the way? Maybe it just, I don't know, honestly. Let me just take a little peeksies here really quickly and let me figure out my situation. You love the overlays? 55 guys. So there's a lot of people in here. Just wrapping up shredding paper overlays. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. All right, guys, welcome in. So I don't know, man. I don't know what we should do right now. I'm kind of tempted to do something though. Like, what do you guys want to do? TCR, where's GT4? I mean, PCUP. To me, I feel like what I'm sensing is that we should do PCUP. Right. That's kind of what my intuition is saying to me. I think we would get a lot of people. I think it's going to be popular. Ferrari Challenge, the BMWs at M4. Is that Spa? If you do a GT3, I'd join, but I understand you might not want to. I see. I don't know. Honestly, I mean, if that's what everybody's wanting, then we can. I don't mind. You guys want to go back? You guys want to go back to yeah, was that Mazzino for Spa? Mazzino for Spa? I don't know. It doesn't sound great unless we do Ferrari. I don't know. Normally I don't do Ferrari Challenge. And if I do BMW, it's probably going to be it's going to be probably in PCC, I would guess. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I mean, I think I should you guys are not into PCUP? Would anybody be down for PCUP? I don't know. To be honest, I'm down for whatever. For whatever you guys are down to do. We've got this guy. He's got 3 cars, so that's probably not a good sign. This guy. Oh, this is they're doing GT3 at Silverstone. What? As long it. If you do, so you'd be down for PCUP? Let's go. PCUP? I mean, PCUP just sounds more fun, but I get that everybody hates Silverstone now for some reason. I don't really know why. Or just not in the rain. Okay. What if it's the race is showing rain though, right? Or is it not? Let me see. Let me take a look. Maybe you're right, actually. Let me take a look. Sees here. We got C. We got sports car. We got PCUP. I got week 8, and it's no rain. Sweet, no rain. Yeah, we're good. No rain. Let's do it, dude. I think that's gonna be fun. I think the TCR at Nordschleife sounds really fun, but I just don't think a lot of you guys would be down to do it right now, right? I don't think so. I would be down to get good at it though. I mean, that would be the only exception. If you guys would you guys rather do this or TCR for Ringmeister? You're down for both. What about anybody else? Anybody else? Any thoughts out there, dude? Any thoughts out there, bros? Silverstone? Okay. All right, what time of day? It's at time of day is at Brands Hatch is the week after though. Whew, that's gonna be good. 14:25 on 11:02. Okay, sorry. Come on, dude. Okay, this UI is killing me. 14 would be 2. Roughly, we'll just kind of do something like that. And then we'll do back here. And 65. 66. No rain. No rain. It says scattered showers, but no chance of... Oh, none. 69. We got 69 degrees. I mean, 66 degrees specifically. Okay, it's fine. 67. We'll take it. No short parade lap. Silverstone, we're good to go. Let's just double check everything. Week 8, PCUP. Prep races. This lone qualifier. We'll do open qualifier plus race. We'll do a 10-minute race with 5 minutes. Actually, let's do like a 15-minute. We'll just kind of do it like that, something like that. Kind of feel like doing a longer race, actually. PCUP. This is the 992 Cup car. Yes, confirmed. Silverstone Grand Prix. Just making sure it is Grand Prix. It is Grand Prix. Okay, sweet, sweet. Let's go ahead and... I don't know why this reset. Let's just do that. 67 and good to go. I think we're good to go, boys. We're good to go. I'm going to run it. There it is. All right. Yeah, rip IMSA this week. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to do it. I always like to at least do it a couple times. I'm going to prep up the GTP car. You know what I mean? If I'm going to send it on Interlagos, I'm going to be in complete control of the situation. You know what I'm saying? Or LMP2 is probably better. Welcome in, CS 1140. What's up, man? How you doing? Chris Sharon, what's up, dude? I'm so glad to see you back in it, by the way. Getting stoked up on iRacing, Chris Sharon. I appreciate it. All right, this is the session going up right now. We're going to do PCUP at Silverstone. Hopefully you guys are into it. I don't know what else to train for at this point, but this is going to be probably close to our last one. Is that Chris as well? Doing all right? Wait, what? Is that the new Sharon? Wait, CS? Or did I ask? How long you been? Is that not? That's not Chris, is it? CS is also Chris, or that's a different person? Hello. How are you doing, CS? Are you a new driver or what's up? I'm good with PCC Porsche Cup. IndyCars at Road Atlanta. IndyCars at Road Atlanta. Ooh, that does kind of sound interesting, actually. Well, I guarantee, you know, the thing is like it's like lowest hanging fruit, right? It's like I know I'm gonna do this. I know I'm gonna do GT3. I know I'm gonna do I know I'm gonna do PCUP. You know, I know I'm gonna do that. I know I'm gonna do. I know I'm gonna probably do. Some sort of, well, I don't know. Open wheel is kind of meh, but I'm not really an open wheeler. Other than Formula One, though, I really like a lot. Oh, nice. You were the other GT3. So sorry about that, bro. Yeah, typically that just means that IMSA is going to be pretty much, it's going to be pretty much dead completely. Unless you're getting on during peak times. That's the only time that it's actually good to actually do something like that. Sadly. But if you get on the time I get on, which is at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, Monday through Thursday for ranked racing, which we do every week on the channel. Which it's pretty much dead at that point, sadly. I wish there was a way to increase the population of drivers at that time. I've written iRacing and I said, hey, like, you know, I think it would behoove us in the community to remove rain from any sprint racing altogether. That's my personal feeling on it. What do you guys think about that? How would you feel about that if they did that? Would you guys be happy or would you be sad? I think most people would be happy. I think the majority of people would be pretty happy about it, to be honest. This is Silverstone. Got a PCUP set by Sam Cutert. 100%. Good idea. Yeah, I said, hey, I literally wrote them and told them this. I said, hey, I love racing in the rain. I'm actually very good at it. But that being said, I think that for the betterment of the community and the population of drivers, like, you got to get rid of it from sprint racing because people just will not, like, it's just like I said, I don't know how, I don't have the stats, but I'd be willing to bet that the driver population for rain race weeks for certain sprint races probably drops closest to like 50%. Like I would guess 30 to 50%. 50% is what I said. It might be a little high, but I was trying to make a point. Okay, I was trying to make a point. Here we go. We got PCUP baseline there. Let's get rid of that. Silverstone. We got the queue. We got the race. Here we go. It's open set. Yeah. Should it not be? Or should we go fixed? Did I do a bad thing? I'll race with you for fixed. I'll try it out. Do you want me to do fixed with you for a little bit? I don't mind. Let me see. Well, is there a major difference? Hey, what's up, Supreme? Hey, what's up? Welcome back, man. How you doing? I haven't seen you streaming in a while. At least I don't think so. Hello. Let's take a look at the fix set. Is the fix any different or fix is oh, it's about the same. It's about the same. Do you want me to cruise fix with you for a little bit? Here, here, let's set a fix time. We'll do double duty here. Let's try the fix first. So we can cruise out with anybody who wants to do fixed with me. Now for the fixed, do they do the fix.sto or do they do the track? Do you think they do the track or do they do the fixed S.STL? Do they even have a track one, Silverstone? Because they have a track one, a Silverstone.STL. Oh, we got ads. Okay, copy. I know. I need an ad thing. I need to put an ad thing, so you guys know that I see the ads. I've been traveling Europe. Oh, whoa, nice, dude. Congrats. That's sick. Where you been going? You think it's the Silverstone one? Okay, I'll go with the Silverstone one then. Cool. Yeah, let's cruise it. Yeah, I'll probably, I mean, since I'm prepping it, I'll probably do fixed and open a lot. I mean, really, it's probably going to be between this and GT3 mostly this week as well. Yeah, Matt, Big Hugh's behind me. What are you using right now, Big Hugh? Dude, Supreme. So where have you been going, man? Or do you what's the European, how long you been going for it? I wish I could visit Europe. I so badly want to someday. STO. Did Spain, France, Italy. Nice. Are you back home now? Congrats, man. That's huge. That's huge, bro. Hey. So sorry about that. Yeah, sadly, basically, I think when you become what I have to do is I have to get like an ad button on my Stream Deck or something, so people can all take a break together or something. I don't know. I've got to get better about that. Yeah, it's unfortunately I used to run my ads on minimum, but they recently either they recently changed it or because when you become partner, I guess I think that it changes as well, sadly. But yeah, like if you run minimum ads, they'll run pre-rolls now, pretty much guarantee. And another streamer I was talking to was like, you don't want, like if you do that, then the pre-rolls will make people bounce out. So you're like, you basically have to run like the minimum ads, you know. So I need to figure out a better way to be better about that. That's rough. Okay, there's like a lot of unders here. Let me try moving my bias back here real quick. Let's do like one click back. It's really tough balance to try to hit. Yeah, they've been making it more and more required. Yeah, it makes sense, right? I mean, they're pushing everybody toward turbo, but then the sub cost is getting very expensive, like $5.99. But if you do it on iOS, it's going up to like $7.99. I mean, I guess that's just kind of the state of inflation across the world, right? Oh, let's just relax it. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's try to actually put her down now. I gotta turn on my force feedback. There we go. Much better, much better. All right, here we go. Okay, this is going to take some getting used to a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do as well? I think I need to change my brake settings. Thoughts on all these big restaurant companies coming out with $7 meal deals? No, I haven't. I have been doing the biggie bag at Wendy's for the better part of 1 year. The Wendy's biggie bag is a classic for, especially if you have a kid. You know, you get a little bit of everything, but we've been trying to like cut back on fast food. You know, had a kid and we've been eating way too much fast food, but it's you can only do so much when you've got a kid. Sometimes, dude, you're just like slammed. But $7 meal, I haven't heard anything about it. McDonald's and Burger King, Subway, pizza. I mean, it probably makes sense from an industry. I bet there's probably some sort of white paper that was like, circulating like a convention or something. And so that's probably why, I'm guessing. Seems like everyone has one now. They didn't a year ago. Yeah, well, it's because everybody's everybody's looking for deals now, man. Yeah, it makes total sense. Everybody's cutting back probably. You know, if you're smart, you're doing budget cuts. You know, like making sure, you know, who knows what the future holds at this point economically. So I don't know, but yeah, we've been trying to just eat out less and less in general. I mean, dude, like, you know what's crazy is like Jimmy John's, bro. Like Jimmy John's and like Jersey Mike's. Those sandwiches are crazy expensive now, dude. Like a giant sub is like $20. $20 from both pretty much Jersey Mike's and Jimmy John's. Is crazy. $20 for a sandwich. When it's really not that expensive to actually just like still get this stuff in the store. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's yeah, that's like yeah. You know what I mean? Anybody else is out there you know, growth hacking their budget right now? You know, and also like the possibility of like buying Jimmy John's like bread, which is really good. We really like their Jimmy John's bread. The bread's so good. I mean, it is good. Jimmy John's is good. I just found a $50 gift card for Jersey Mike's. Yeah. Oh, the irony is that you can't even buy a sandwich with it. Maybe if you ask them, like, if you don't get cheese on it, it'll be like $18 after tax, or like $19 after tax. If you get cheese on it, it's like over $20 after tax. It's crazy, dude. You just get the small ones? Oh, man. No, I gotta have the giant one. This is my problem. Especially those little Jimmy John's ones, dude. The Jimmy John's ones are, it's like a candy bar. They're so small. Jersey Mike's, though, on the other hand, you know, that's a different story. That's what you got. You got a little Jersey Mike's going on. But problem is that Jersey Mike's is even more expensive. I mean, I guess truthfully, you don't really need a giant Jersey Mike's by yourself. Like if you're splitting it with your wife or something. That's kind of what we do. You split the big one. But it's still pretty crazy that like or even Chipotle, dude. Like Chipotle, their burrito bowls are for like $14. It's like, what? Oh, too much. $14 for a burrito bowl. It's like, whoa. Okay. I don't know, dude. It's like sticker shock, bro. I'm getting major sticker shock. I'm like, I would rather starve than give you that money. You know what I mean? It's the principle of the thing.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Sometimes. You should have seen how many free donuts from the restaurants last week. Cookies and croissants from restaurants? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you've gotten? You're like $40 in bakery goods doing my job. Oh. Wait,
205.88. You're outside of track limits there.
Oh, I see what you mean. I think I understand. I see, like freebies. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I mean, you got to be, if you work in any sort of food industry, you're definitely skimming off the top. That's for sure. Oh yeah. I mean, that's like your greatest benefit going right now. Yeah. Crap. There we go. Yes. I love baked goods. I love sourdough is my favorite baked good. Sourdough. But it's just crazy right now. Everything's so expensive, man. I'm just, oh, that's a slowdown too. Really? Jeez. Dude, the slowdowns are pretty brutal here. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let me, I might need to change my brake pedal as well.
P2.
Let me recalibrate. see, one third of 60 would be 20. So let's do that. Almost 2,200 hour. Now, nice, dude. Congrats, bro. Hey, keep on. Just, you know, it's all about, in my opinion, like in my humble opinion, I think it's a lot of, you know, making sure that you just don't get raged out of your mind. You know, iRating is great. It makes you feel like you're progressing, but you know, it's that rage that comes on the backside of it. Finish every race. Yeah, exactly. You're just full of slowdowns. I know. All right, here we go. Now, well, part of the reason, okay, Chris, is that I had my brake reset, which I now needed to switch because I was using the Hyundai Elantra in Assetto Corsa recently, and I had it reset. I'm trying to do like this kind of like esport thing in Assetto Corsa. We'll see if I get into it. Right now I'm like ranked, I think, like top 50 or whatever, but I think you got to be like top 20 to get into like the final or whatever. So we'll see. It's probably the Swank Nation gloves. Oh, I mean, honestly, bro, like one of the reasons why I made these the Swank gloves is to literally never have to buy gloves for myself. That was the whole point of it. But sadly, you know, oh, okay, I've got to really change my braking spot here. I just changed my brakes, so it's a little bit funky right now, boys. Stand by. They're pretty good, but sadly they have a defect that wasn't in the prototype that the manufacturer didn't tell me. It didn't tell me that they were going to do it differently for the retail. Jeez, what am I doing wrong there? Is it too much? Too much.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
This is taking some recalibration of my brain. What's the defect? Basically, the grip on the gloves was supposed to be an injected silicone, which is what we paid. We literally paid for the injection as well, and like the actual mold for the grip, I think it was, and then they did it a different way in the retail, so it's like they just used a different material, you know, and it wasn't quite, one, it wasn't quite as grippy, and then two, what's weird is that they painted the silicone so that when you use it, the paint comes off, but it just like flakes onto the ground, sadly. So it's just not like, it's a retail version 1 where it's at right now, and we don't anticipate selling through them at all. So until we do, if we do, then we won't, probably won't pursue it any further. You know what I'm saying? Gen 2? No, probably not. Not until we sell through these, basically. We invested too much in it, so we're kind of dead in the water at the moment with it, so it's all good. Yeah. So, you know, I just told my wife, I said, well, on the positive note, I have enough racing gloves for me to last forever as well. You know, so yeah, it's just, you know, you gotta see the silver lining. Now I don't have to buy gloves, and you know, I don't want to shill to sell anything. I'm not really so much of a salesman, you know, either, to be honest with you. We tried to run giveaways. We want to do giveaways for the gloves here and there. Oh, and gosh, like I tell you, the moment you turn, you just lose all grip. But what's strange though is that the grip is actually great. The grip level is great. You know, for me, and it's really not, it's just not exactly what I wanted, you know, and the gloves they're great. I mean, honestly, I really do feel like it's saving us a ton of money to have them. And, you know, cause it's like I think you go through gloves pretty fast. when you're racing a lot, you know? And
That's 20 minutes to go.
you guys probably are seeing that IR light, aren't you? Okay, it's coming in a little bit. Got to take more of that apex.
All right, Swank, you need to watch the track limits.
There we go. It's coming in now. It's feeling good now. Feeling good. Yeah, it's a little depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was pretty mad at the manufacturer for burning me like that. But you know, but it also taught me a lesson, right? And I talked to my wife a lot about it, and you know, we both watched Shark Tank a lot. We both watched The Profit by Marcus Lemonis, the Profit. I don't know what to do there. Do I want to take it like that? I don't know. This is the first time I think I've done Silverstone in this full size with a PCUP. Right now we're doing the fixed setup as well. I should change it over. Here, let's change it over to the full size setup now. Let's do the full size. See how we do. Yeah, it was the same gloves I used for karting, and they are likely in need of replacement after 1 year. Yeah, for me, it's much less, but yeah, for karting gloves, it would make more sense. Karting gloves, you have to spend a lot more, from my experience. I could be wrong, but you know, karting gloves have to, and they also have to have, you know, typically you want a fireproof on it as well, right? I don't know if you have that or not, but fireproofing.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Additional padding, you know, additional padding elements as well for real life karting. Probably don't need fireproof, but you definitely want like at least a double layer of something. Welcome in, Imdersav. Imdersav. Woof. Okay. Yeah, it's but it's cool because I love them. I mean, that's the great part about it, is that I love them. I just was wanting, yeah, I would love to get to Gen 2, but you know, you can't force it. It's got to come naturally. That's the way it works. But I also do coffee roasting as well. I do a lot of things. I've got a lot of irons in the fire at the moment. But I would love to go full time on the channel. That's the whole point of this stream. Is I love racing, love sim racing. I want to do more YouTube content next year. That's the goal. More edited content next year. More IRL stuff next year, possibly. More maybe IRL racing stuff next year as well. You know what I mean? Just whatever comes my way. More networking probably with people in general, collaborations and whatnot. So, you know, we're getting there. It's just it's on a slow roll right now. Also means that you got cooked very quickly. Yeah, the grips on them are incredible. Like I have the DD1, it helps so much. Being able to, oh yeah, I mean, just from like, for me, I mean, I have to have gloves personally. I know some people race with no gloves, like Matt Malone doesn't have gloves. I think, you know, I don't know. I mean, for me, it's more about calluses, like not wanting to get calluses or blisters racing this long. It's kind of like wool, you know, if you've ever had like moleskin, like a moleskin, like Band-Aid or whatever, you know, it's kind of like the feeling. It's like very soft, you know. Nomex is the material as well. Highly recommend Nomex. But yeah, me and my wife, we saw what was happening with, you know, the problem is like we've been observing Maradness's kind of trials and tribulation with his gloves, and yeah, I mean, it's not easy, right? It's not easy. Like he's getting kind of attacked quite a bit, you know, and I think that's normal. And I think there's partly is self-inflicted. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's a little, it's a little intense observing what he's going through, selling his gloves. I'm just like, maybe it's just hard to please. Like, you can't please everybody all the time, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes it feels like you can't please anybody any of the time. That's the part that makes me sad about it. It's like I don't want people to I don't know. I don't want to make people feel sad or whatever, you know, about glove stuff. You know, it makes just more sense, right? To, like, you know, maybe I shouldn't have pursued it, but I will say this, right? I based them off of like the Sparco Aero glove, and it's like, well, all I can do is you know, just enjoy them. You know, we're gonna probably give them away as prizes throughout the next few years as well. So, you know, and I almost don't even like to, yeah, well, yeah. Basically, if you do want them though, Taco, if you're in the market, basically, basically I throw 2 gloves in for every glove purchased. I don't say it out loud very often, but because I don't want to, like, I don't know. Yeah. What's up, Supreme? Welcome in. Also, how is this even working? This is my third one there. My third LED goes a long way. Oh yeah, I mean, that's why I started to put 2 gloves in for every purchase, because I was like, basically I'm like replacing them in advance. I'm just like, here, have another one, and if you hate it, then, or if it breaks on you, then just have that second one, and we're good. You know, if you, you know what I'm saying? How much are my gloves? Right now I'm just selling them for like $15 a pop. I think it's like 15 or 10. I think it's 15. And then you get 2. So they're like $7.50 a pop. But the problem is the shipping. You know, the shipping is kind of expensive. If you're not in the USA, like, it's really expensive to ship anything right now. It's crazy expensive. Like, I tried to ship prepared gloves to Europe, and they were, dude, I was gonna ship 2 gloves to a dude in Europe. It was gonna cost me $50 in a poly mailer. $50 in a poly mailer. Like, what? Like, how does that even make sense? Like, it's like half a pound. It's like less than half a pound. Like, what? It's like, don't you want to make any money? It's like, it's just, you're basically turning down my money. Like, by trying to sell me shipping at that cost, you're just losing a sale. It's insane. It's like, it's crazy. Only 15? Yep. Yeah, that's because they've got that defect, basically. So, you know, I just don't want, you know, it's just every time I bring it, you know, every time I talk about it, I just don't want, you know, I have it listed as that, and I just don't want people to be disappointed. So we just don't talk about it very much anymore as well. You know, observing them. And I do pride myself on good customer service, but I also just like, I don't like disappointing anybody as well. So it's like, you know what I mean? So we're just basically giving them away at this point. But I don't think most people even want them, even if they're kind of, because it's like you still have to pay for shipping, you know, as well. So that's why we're selling them and basically giving them away as well. I thought about taking them over to like a karting place eventually, and like maybe trying to like see if they were like more karting, like a local karting, like get like a local karting like retail shelf or something, you know, and just try to sell them there as a defective product. For like 150. Well, they're probably worth 150, or at least the 150 in terms of R&D. Like, they're probably not actually worth 150, but they're probably good quality for 150, right?
Sector 1 is 1.2.
I mean, those are probably Sparcos. Are those Sparco gloves, or did you get Alpine stars? Or for 150 is probably Alpine stars, right? You know, a lot of it's the brand recognition. Yeah, yeah, Alpine Stars is, yeah, I mean, you get a brand. You're paying for the brand on that one. You know, same with Sparco, though, too. Or IMB is probably the best quality to cost ratio. You know, their gloves seems like. I don't know, though, to be honest with you. It just is all relative to how your hand, like, it's relative to, like, what size hands you have. you know, every glove fits so differently, you know? And so, yeah, I think that's why, like, fashion products are,
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
you know, there's just, like, you just don't know. You just don't know what's going to pop off. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just a guess with fashion stuff. It's a total guess. Get hooked up, finally. Braking 125. I got to just brake a little earlier. I got to get on my brake earlier there. Trying to get that a little bit better. I'm still going wide on the outside. Yeah, but I mean, Alpine Stars, I mean, I think even, but that's the thing, right? It's like, even with Alpine Stars or anybody else, like, you're still going to have a certain probability of failure rate, right? Like there's people that buy a $150 glove, right? And then it falls apart maybe a month or two later. And, you know, maybe they would replace the glove. You would hope that Alpine Stars would be like, hey, like, they would replace it straight up. You would hope. But yeah, Chris Sharon, yeah, okay, yeah, feel free, man. Yeah, I mean, the only downside is the shipping, like I said. You know, otherwise we're basically just trying to get rid of them. But I also don't mind keeping them, like I said, because I use them. So I also don't really need to get rid of them. The only reason that we're like somewhat wanting to sell them is if we can at least recoup our money, some of our money back. Then I could get a second manufacturer to replace that one, and because I'm never going to work with that one again. You know what I mean? I'm never going to work with that manufacturer again. But, you know, live and learn. You know, you gotta try it and see what sticks, and see what's going to work out and see what doesn't work out, and you just never know. You never know. Oh, I mean, mine are at the end of my life, and they have been used for like 1,000 hours. Okay, well, there you go. I mean, it's like I say, you know, but I love them, but I also don't want to, you know, be like, I just don't want to follow in Moradnis's footsteps when it comes to like some of the heat. And it's like, you know, can I run a perfect customer service? Yeah, maybe I could. But I also think that people are I think there's a general like negative consensus toward influencers kind of developing their own products as well. Like, it's kind of cringy, you know, now. Like, it kind of turned, right? Like, everybody's sort of into it, and now it's like, now everybody's kind of cringed out. So I'm like, maybe it is cringy. I don't know. But, you know, for me, it was just kind of like, I had this idea, and so, you know, it's what it is. I really don't, I've never done anything like it, so I've never thought about doing any sort of business like this before. So I don't know. I just wanted to try something out, and even if it was a bad idea. I think it's really easy to avoid situation that Murad is in. I don't know. I don't know if it is, to be honest with you. I kind of think you're right, but I kind of think there are things that always will occur. You know, I mean, like, I think. Now, obviously, I don't think I would do it like how Moradnis is doing it, but that doesn't mean he's doing it necessarily wrong, per se. I don't want to poo-poo anybody. I'm not gonna want to poo-poo Morad. I respect the guy, and for his accomplishments in real life as well. And I just think there's a lot of like edge case things that pop up, you know. And I think even if you die on your sword every time. Like, I think, like, I've worked in customer service before where, like, some customers you can die on your sword 10 times and they want you dead, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, some customers you will never win anything with. You can only be levels of just wrong. You know what I mean? So I'm familiar with the capabilities of the customer. You know, which isn't bad, but I don't know if that's necessarily true, that it's like avoidable. You know, I don't know. So, you know, but that's why I've started to do BOGOs on my gloves. So it's like, if anybody just wants to buy them, it's really kind of more like it's like a gift or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's basically, yeah. We're losing money on it, but it's more for you guys, really. And that was all I ever wanted to do it for, right? I kind of just wanted, I was like, I told my wife, I was like, worst case scenario, we just gave them away, and then I use them for everything I need, and everybody's happy. You know what I mean? Worst case scenario. Customer as a professional matter will always work. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, but I like I said, I've worked in customer service, man, and I see this, I don't know. I don't know. It's not always very easy. That's all I'm saying. From what I heard, he and his wife really bad. They made it personal without the need for it. Yeah, well, that's true too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess I didn't really bring up the personal stuff. Yeah, I mean, at that point, yeah, I see what you mean. But that's not really the crux of the problem, right? The crux of the problem is just that, shipping's expensive. Shipping's really expensive right now, and they're fighting over who pays for that shipping cost, right? And it's like, I'm more at, is he a rich guy? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt he's rich, right? He's getting a lot of drives for various cars, I guess. I'm not sure how that's going for him, but he's obviously pinching pennies, right? Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't appreciate how I definitely wouldn't do it like how he's doing it. I wouldn't manage the customers like how he's doing it, but it's easier said than done on this side of it. I think he's got a lot of customers at this point. His customer base is very large. I'm sure they're processing a lot of orders every day. Not to excuse it, but just, I'm just trying to put myself in his shoes and trying to understand as much as I can without casting judgment on him entirely. So I don't know. I respect, like I said, I respect any man who can summon the gumption to create a business. You know what I mean? It's always sad when a business can be marred by the personal stuff, though, sadly. But so I wish him the best. I really do. To be frank, if the business were in the EU, who you get sued? Oh, you think so? Yeah, I mean, probably in America too, to be honest. But yeah, it doesn't seem like consumer laws are quite as strict as they are in the EU, right? Seems like. Are you in the EU, Taka or Hawk?
The guy ahead has just done a 205.41.
Yeah, I mean that's the downside of doing. I was wondering about that too, like international business, like selling to, being an influencer, puts you in a position to sell globally very quickly without really developing like a actual customer base organically. And so I think I have wondered how that works for an American who's selling in these other countries. Honestly, that's kind of where, and that's where I've been feeling maybe I just got to sell just only USA only. You know what I mean? Only sell the USA only, just because. Bro, I tried to gift. I gifted 3 gloves to Tilly. Do you know? I don't know. I guess if you know Max Tilly, I sent him 3 gloves, and dude, we got tariffed out of our minds. We sent him 3 gloves for free, and we had to pay over $100 in shipping because of the tariffs.
P6.
It was it's gross, dude. Countries are gross. It's just so gross. Yeah, so that was the last time I ever did that. Sadly, and then he hates me now, so now he doesn't want, so it's just I'm never gonna do that again, you know what I mean? It's just, you try to be nice to people, and it just is it's literally, it's just wild, try to be nice, and it's just wow. Wow. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not really an international businessman by any means. So it's just kind of, hey, what's up, Shane Jordan? I think it's based off of local consumer laws. I could be wrong. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hello. Shane, welcome in. I wouldn't disagree. That's what worries me though, is like, well, like, do you have to, like, in order to sell in all these countries, is like, do you have to, like, you kind of have to, like, be familiar with the law and everything in every country is, like, a little scary. You know what I mean? Like, that's the last thing you want to do is to be indicted in another country or whatever. Isn't that crazy? Hey, what's up, Ollie? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Good to see you. You know what I'm saying? A 2-year warranty is mandatory in the cases presented 100% warranty cases. Oh, really? 2-year wait, what? Wait, on gloves, Hawk? You're saying 2-year warranty is mandatory for everything? For even gloves as well? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I had no idea. That's like shocking. On any product you buy? What? Like even like wearable, expendable? There's like, what if it's like something that's used up pretty quickly? You know, I don't know. It's crazy though. One place lets it slide, another is more firm. Unfortunate part of international business. I see. So yeah, you're basically catering to the lowest common denominator, right? 2-year warranty. Wow. Well, yeah. I mean, at that point, it's like might as well just send for every glove you buy. I would just like, you'd have to like send 3 gloves. This should last you 2 years, hopefully. I don't know, dude. That's crazy, though. I mean, how is anybody supposed to make money with that? That's crazy. Like, it's like, you know, it's like people creating laws that have never been an entrepreneur. You know, like the lawmakers have like no idea what it is. Like, they're making probably laws as it relates to big companies that like maybe should have that accountability because they're so large. But it's like, but for small business entrepreneurs, I mean, it's just, it's disgusting. It's crazy, dude. But, you know, I mean, hey, if that's the cost of doing business, you know, yeah, it's going to keep a lot of people out of entrepreneurship. It doesn't even have to get sued. Consumer Protection Agency. Oh, really? They'd bust him? Wow. So he's like already knocking on that door then. Yeah, that's scary. I mean, that's a scary place to be, especially when, you know, you're counting pennies to save dollars. In his case, right? I mean, we all are, right? I mean, everybody's saving money at this point, right? Like, unless you're doing really well for yourself. You know, the economy is tight, right? There's not a lot of investments going on. Whoop. Not a lot of investments happening, obviously, because the interest rates are so high. You know, money's locked up. There's not a lot of liquidity in the marketplace, right? So it's like, what do you do?
Watch the track limits. Please hit Swank.
Right? Like, what's a small business entrepreneur supposed to do? You know, it's like, it's crazy. Yeah, it's like lawmaker. You know, I don't want to get frustrated. Anyways, but yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Not sell broken gloves. Well, it's easier said than done. I'll say that. It's easier said than done. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying for sure. Like, if you're a small business entrepreneur, like, selling not broken gloves is, if you want to make a profit, it's hard. I'll say that for sure. Like, because all of your profits are getting eaten up, you know, along the way. Of course, in Morad's situation, you know, it's probably more, I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. Like, for example, like if you're selling gloves and a certain percentage has a defect, and then you're pretty much losing your profit on the shipping costs. That's why, like I said, like that's why I started shipping 2-for-1 gloves. So every glove I sell, I just send 2 now, just so everybody feels like no matter what happens to that first glove, hopefully both gloves are good. Gloves. Hey, what's up, Owen? Glove situation's getting crazy. I haven't followed it since the big thing, but Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I really do hear you. Yeah, what do you think, Owen? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think but also it's not just Daniel. It's a lot of influencers are kind of under that thumb of scrutiny right now with products that they're selling, right? I mean, whether it's Mr. Beast, or whether it's smaller streamers, I think more people are getting fed up with kind of some of that stuff, and there's just a lot of controversies going on about like influencers creating product, which is fine. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense that people would and should scrutinize every product source, really. So it's not a question of making exceptions for an individual. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, because like you're saying, all customer service has to fulfill at least the minimum of providing the good that's not broken, right? Like that's kind of what we're talking about. Avoidable situation blown out of proportion. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's but it's like I don't want to see anybody hurt. I don't want to see whether it's a customer or a dude I know, or it's it's business is hard. Running a business is hard. That's pretty much what it comes down to.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Diego Monto on just followed.
I really hope that any business owner, any business owner can kind of come out on top, because it's about family. You know what I mean? I mean, especially he's having a kid, and I think for me, I have a special depth in my heart for like dad, family, business owners. You know what I'm saying? Is it Rolling Start? Whoops. It is a rolling start. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we got a rolling start here, boys. I'm so sorry. Whoops. My bad, boys. I forgot to click that box. I settled in court or not. So, yeah. Well, it should be settled privately, in my opinion. But, yeah. I think the moment videos are starting to fly around, that's a little scary. I think if I would, that's like, that's too far. Once you're trying to convince like people to see it a certain way, it's like, ugh, that's scary. That's a scary place to be. Court is so far. By the way, Owen, are you still pursuing film, or where are you at with your academics? Are you going back into criminal, or what's going on? I want to know about you. I want to know about your direction right now. Court is so far-fetched. It's just gloves, but could have been handled easier. Yeah. I think I've watched a lot of the videos, and I think he probably should have just bit the bullet and sent him a replacement, really. You know what I mean? The moment that it got to that point. Sadly, it would mean that he wouldn't make any money on the purchase, probably. But I mean, I guess like when you're selling that many product, like you just have to eat money sometimes, You kind of have to just die on your sword. Don't be I don't know. I don't want to say any words that might offend anybody. You follow Jesus is close. Dude, that bumper sticker, whatever. I'm gonna let him through. Little content, little door to door, little touchy.
Still there, hold your line. Still there.
Touchy. Okay. No, nothing like that. Just working part-time and doing sim racing. Nice. Cool. Are you cool. You're not doing any academics at all? Or did you graduate?
Stay on the
He's going on the outside.
Still there. Clear on the left.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please and Swank.
At least for now. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Just taking a break. Nice, man. Well, you're a smart guy, dude. Think about you a lot, Owen. Surprisingly. I don't know why so much, but I've always liked you, Owen. I will say that, sir. I know you've had a rough year. Oh, yeah. How dare you cut me like that? Oh, you cut me deep. You cut me deep here, brother. Okay. Relax. Oh, he got in there, didn't he? Oh, that was Lucas. The 1.1 gate. Wonderkind.
Reduce V4.
How is Lucas so good? Oh.
Clear.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
There we go. He likes it. Ah. Was that an X? No. I still remember that GT4 24-hour race that we did. That was a scary race for me. That was one of the scarier races because you guys were so much better than me. But that was fun. That was fun. One of my better races, to be honest.
Keep it nice and tight.
Given the pressure. Oh, he's wide. There we go. Here we go. Here's the run. Oh, I like that second gear for the diff. Second gear for the diff, boys. That's it. That's what we're looking for.
Right side.
There we go.
Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
Ah! Good dad. Ah, nice. Ah, crap.
Gotta slow down and give up that time.
So, I don't know if you're still in here, but how you like a BS competition? Do you think you ever want to start your own team out?
Keep it between the white lines or we'll get a penalty.
Like under your own brand?
Ahead of us is Nurburgring.
Is there a reason now, a person like you who does have a pretty strong brand in the scene, do you ever think about that? I'm assuming you get like perks though. A lot of perks being on a team. Nice to be a part of BMW. Oh, BS Plus is... I didn't realize BS Plus is BMW. Is that really BMW? Nice, dude. Congrats. You savage.
And their rating is 1.1.
That's crazy, man. BS is BMW. Oh, I had no idea. Amazing. Are you getting opportunities to do IRL stuff soon? You gonna do some IRL stuff? Like Brit Car TCR? Yeah? I hope so, man. I hope so. With Jack Ashton. Do you know Jack? Do you ever meet Jack in real life? Is he, I don't know if he's around you. Around where you live or not.
All right, Swank.
Would love to, but we'll see. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we'll see. Nice. Better than it used to be. Sounds like there might be some things cooking. Do you stay in touch with Elvis? I haven't seen Elvis in a while. I think about him a lot as well. Oh, you like that? You like that for the rotation? Oh, that was good. That sets me up nice. Hi. Almost died.
Come on, stop cutting.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Shaman just followed.
Oh, I had a great practice. Ah! I didn't want to kill him.
Limits. Come on, keep it between the white lines.
Welcome in, Yashaman. Welcome in here, guys. If you're just joining us, we do this every Sunday. Track day. You guys are always welcome. Probably going to be adding on PCUP a lot more this season because, you know, IMSA is just dead a lot. You know, so we do a lot of GT3 racing on the channel, but PCUP is not my strongest area. You know what I'm saying?
Swank, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Oh, you guys are... Oh, they're lifting. Oh, this is Ollie? Oh, this is Ollie. Oh, this is Ollie. Oh, nice. You guys waited for me. Thank you. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you.
Track limits again. Come on.
I always think Ollie is like a 7K driver. every time I see him, I'm like... Ollie's a really good driver.
One, just steps past the flat. 2.947.
Oh, and how, like, as a 10K driver, do you still, like, do you still, do you probably go through a lot of pressure? Like, do you, well, how do I say this? Like, yeah, I think I know the answer. Probably. Just one of the things that I want to get beyond is, as a driver, is comparing myself to other drivers, you know? Like, it's something that I think that we all do probably, but it's something that I really, really feel like it ruins my life. You know, it's like comparison is the thief of joy, you know? And I just think it's like racing is so much more fun when you just can drive and enjoy it, you know, for what it is. Its essence. Luke. Did you get slow down? All right, here we go. All right, now we cook. It's just something that I want to not do anymore. You know what I mean? Because it's like, sometimes I get really depressed about like not being, I don't know, like not making certain progress fast enough, you know, as well. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, why? You know? A lot of esports psychology stuff, you know, sports psychology. Ten X's. I just got to learn how to focus on yourself. Yeah, that's kind of been what I've been trying to do this season. Oh, he's got. That's literally what I've been learning and trying to get away from, is just to enjoy it more. And you know, it's like you know, when you're competitive, obviously it's hard to do. I'm a very competitive person. I think you probably have to be competitive to do racing, right? Yeah, you're always just competing against yourself. Yeah, that's the part. It's like, gosh, like so much anger. Sometimes I have a lot more anger toward myself than toward anybody who crashes me, you know? Here we go. I just wondered if it goes away. eventually. We're just gotta be good at it. Probably just gets worse, I guess. Like the higher up you go, it just gets worse. Oh, he took that. Or Luke is doing so good. Care less about stuff? Okay, that's good. Hey, what's up, Hobbs? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Well, we're going to try, I don't know if we'll be good enough, but I'm going to try out for PESC. When does PESC start, by the way? Like, when do tryouts start for PESC? Are there tryouts? Or do you have to, is it, you get in another way? I was thinking, like, if I could just get into PESC and be like a bottom feeder for a year or 2 years or forever. You know what I mean? And just enjoy it as a bottom feeder. If I can even get in, that'd be fun. Ah, crap. Saved it. Saved it.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Nice. PESC Canada? Whichever one I can get in. Can I get into PESC Canada as a North American? Or, well, as a geography? As an American, I mean?
Right side, clear.
Oh, Lucas, now. Gotta
Welcome
try
to
to
Swank
catch all.
Nation.
CS 1140 just followed.
CSA, thanks for the follow, CS. Awesome, man. Welcome in. Guys, if you're new, check out the Discord if you want. If you want. Only if you're a Discorder. But you gotta be a... Ooh. I know that's not great. I don't have enough gas, he says. Oh, that's Lucas.
Are you trying to keep it on the track?
Left side. Stay on the right.
I've been getting better with my throttle control, though. It's better than it's ever been. I think. Canadian? Oh, you thought I was Canadian? No, I'm in Colorado. From California.
White flag. One more left to go.
Hi, Ollie. All right, Ollie.
Just fit the back. Left.
All right.
Last lap. Okay, P3.
You got it, slow down on the right.
What's happening with my my audio? Ah, nice. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun race. Oh! Should have been able to capitalize there, but I did not. 15 X's. Ah, it's not enough there. Or is it? Oh, nice. That was a good move. That was a good move. It was worth it. Hi-ya! Well done. Well done.
Well done. Decent drive.
Nice, dude.
All right, let's pick a
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. Can I, does the e-brake work here? No.
Nice run. Solid work.
Just, can I, try to, it's late. Hey, take it easy, Owen. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Cheers, brother. Cheers, Ollie, as well. Great racing. Awesome, guys. Well, great to have you in here today. If you're new in here, it's a pleasure. We're going to go ahead and raid out. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, hooking a bro up with a raid situation, I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's take a look. We're going to go ahead and raid my boy. Actually, well, let's raid. I haven't gotten a chance to raid him back, so we're going to go ahead and raid my boy, Garrett Mains 1. He's been supporting the stream for a while. And awesome guy. If you're not familiar with Garrett, he's an ovaler, one of the best, honestly. If you're not familiar with Garrett, he's a really cool dude as well. And always winning money in oval racing. So, guys, thanks so much for chilling with me today. And we're going to be back here tomorrow night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time for some ranked racing. Definitely got second legally on the last lap. Dude, congrats. I mean, I figured I didn't really beat, I wasn't going to be able to beat Ollie legitimately unless that happened. So, but great racing, Luke, as well. Awesome, guys. Well, I got to go pee really badly, so I hate to duck and run, but I got to go pee. So anyways, guys, on that note, have a great weekend, the rest, what's left of it, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Guys, peace out. Later. Good night. And end it. Go later. Peace out.